I got a message. Let's see here. I can't go to Gende Sensei's place. I think the only thing I have left to do right now is the date, right? Let's actually go back to my place real quick. I want to check the job board. See what it looks like. I know we got all the jobs at Job Tinder done. Or Bartender. And we got all the jobs at... Gende Sensei's place. Let's see here. Yeah, I only have 2 left that I can select myself. One requires you to have a reputation of 50, which is all the friends in the game. And the other one is the same thing. All friends, and you have to clear all the other 49 side cases. This one requires us to trigger the question mark event and defeat all the gang leaders, which I think I'm on. I have yet to fight the last one, so that must be story related, because the gang seems to be story related, or like not part of the main story, but story locked is what I mean. We're 46% on this investment, so once it gets to 50, I'll invest in it. Give it $1 million. Or 1 million yen. We're at 46 of 50, so we have 2 of them on us already, like on the board. So that means 1 case, right? That would put us at 48. So that means... let's see here. This one's only available once we get to 49. So there's 2 other side cases that are out of this board. Right, because this one is the last one. Even this one has to be finished for us to be able to do this one. So we need 2 other cases. And then I need to make all the friends, which I'm at 45 of 50, but actually I'm higher than that, because we already have 3 people unlocked. Katagiri is side case dependent, so those 4 remaining side cases are the ones that he wants to hear me talk about, or one of them. And then we have 2 mystery people. And one of those 3 is required, or some more than maybe more than them are required for Yosuke, and then Yosuke is required to level her up. So and then we need to do that before we can even do the side cases. So so that means that Katagiri doesn't want to hear this case, or this case actually, because this actually requires him to already be maxed out. Both of these do. So it's one of the cases that are not on the board that he wants to hear us talk about, if not both of them. Okay. And we don't have access to them right now, so we can keep on keeping on. Probably need to play another game of Dice and Cube to get money for the building. Like, if you want to do it at a steady rate. Probably more yen would help. But... yeah, I don't know. It will take a while. Like, right now, I'd save 60... I'm just going to invest in this now. All I save is 60,000 yen, which is nothing. Yeah, so we'll do that now. Alright, now we have 3 more to go. This was 2 million. So these are probably going to be like 2.2, 2.4. Who knows? All right, let's go. We'll continue our date. We were doing Aimane yesterday, so let's keep that going. She's at 3 out of 5. Yagami-san, I had an excellent time thanks to you. Me too. Me too, I had fun with you. I'm relieved to hear that. It's all thanks to the cow. Heart. Hopefully nothing too bad happens. Well, as long as the calamity exists in the first place, it will most definitely happen. Please do not let your guard down. Okay, I'll be careful. Let him have his fiance back. Hey, he has to take that up with her, not me. She's the one that don't want him. Fell in love again. What I'm gonna tell my friends. You walk through that door, and I don't wanna hear it no more, no more. Oops, I done it. Told you how I feel. I just hope that this time that our love is real. Yagami-san, do you remember the elderly man who listened to my prophecy? The Signs of Blades guy. It's the guy with the Signs of Blades, right? He told you to be careful even though he only seemed half convinced. Yes, that man actually came to thank me today. Oh, okay, she liked that I remembered. The calamity occurred as I predicted, and he escaped death because he stayed careful. He even requested that I read his fortune again. Wow, that's amazing. This is the first time someone other than you acknowledged my power. I'm so extremely happy. Hopefully more people get their heads straight and take your advice from now on. One can only hope. Hey, Stereo. Hello. I got the metal slime hat tonight. Stereo, you have officially got something that I don't have. Congratulations. Yeah, I've never done the metal slime collab. I've never played the game while it's been up, actually. I'm gonna get the shield and earring tonight. There's a shield and earring. Shows you how much I know. Yagami-san, how has the cow calamity manifested itself to you? Not yet. In that case, would you like to meet with me again? Are you asking me out on a date? Are you going to consider it as a date? Yeah, I've been since the beginning. Very well, then I'll go with that intention in mind as well. Sweet, then I'll meet you in front of the bowling spot in Theater Square as usual. I treat the metal slimes like Dragon Quest games and change the warrior to crit them. Oh, really? You mighty strikes them? To get the 100% crit rate chance? Yeah, you got it on the first hit. Nice. Couldn't kill it as a thief. Yeah, that makes sense. Damage probably too low. Also, welcome. Stereo, welcome. Whoa. What is she wearing?
Yagami-san.
Greetings, Yagami-san. Whoa, nice dress. Thank you. One of my customers bought this for me back when I was a hostess. Whoa, you were a hostess too? Yes, I figured it was an ideal position for observing customer interactions. However, I ended up getting fired after accusing a client of theft. Wow, you really have been through a lot. Aside from all that, I made sure to dress appropriate for our date. This is more like an escort than a date. Wait, how's it an escort, though? Wait a minute. Daedalus, when you were over on YouTube... No, your messages went through my multi-stream. My multi-chat. Hey unknown, hello. Hold up. Well, that's weird. Don't mess this up. I'm not gonna mess this up. So, what do you think? You're beautiful. I think you're beautiful. Flattery will get you nowhere. Hey, I was just being honest. Ellipsis. Then thank you. I took the chance by putting this on, but the look on your face tells me it paid off. Alright, where should we go today? Shogi. Should we go play Shogi then? We could do that. But I'm warning you right now, I'm quite the advanced player. Oh, someone's competitive. I like it. Let's have a match then. This should be entertaining. Come on, let's go. I don't think I've won a single Shogi game ever. I see nothing that resembles a cow here. Sure, there's nothing to be worried about regardless. Well then, let's get started. I shall put my heart and soul into this match. Good. Show me what you got. Dang, he turned into the vamp from MGS2? I don't like going first. I could take her piece, but then she would take my piece. Fuck. Shit. They removed Ryu Champ. Did they really? Why would they do that? Fell in love again. What I'm gonna tell my friends. You walk through that door, and I don't wanna say no more, no more. Oops, I done it. Showed you how I feel. I just hope that this time that our love is real. I don't know why that song stuck in my head from Justice League Unlimited. Capcom wants to keep their money bags off Twitch after Chung-Li fiasco is my best. Wait, Chung-Li fiasco? What's that? If I remember correctly, I think I saw a post like a week ago or two of them getting rid of a lot of like global emotes off of Twitch. Oh, new mod during attorney. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, it's just a man of culture, you know? The world is not wrong. Only you. It's true. That's true. I hear, I stand, I understand. Only you. Wait, Silver Knight can go diagonal back, right? Yeah. You are my destiny. I can't use my rook at all for anything. You really got me sandwiched. She really got me sandwiched here.
Yosh.
Wait, forfeit? She forfeited? Why? Nice. I won. And I surrendered. Why? You were winning. I'm impressed, Yagami-san. I'm usually quite dominant on shogi. You were dominating me. Perhaps you have a power of your own, the power of observation. Well, I'm not a detective for nothing. Then it appears I've underestimated you. Shogi. How about we sit down somewhere and chat for a while? Oh, good idea. Chunger Lee. Chungin. Mention how it feels like a date. Ask about the guy. Take a picture. Ask about the guy. So, do you think that guy you mentioned believes in your abilities now? Yes. If anything, he was deeply impressed. In fact, he asked me to keep reading his fortunes from now on. Wow. So, you got yourself a regular. Nice going. Yes. He even paid me for my services. I declined at first, of course. But he kept on insisting. It was quite a handsome reward. Wow, how much was it? About 500,000 yen? Whoa, bro, that's like... that's like $3,000 USD. She turned that down? He said that was only a trifle, considering I saved his life. This dude just throwing around $3,000 in Japanese economy. Get out of here. He even wants to bring me in on one of his advisors, similar to a court magician, I suppose. So he's gonna be your patron, huh? That's amazing. Indeed, I'm actually supposed to meet him afterwards. He wants to take a reading of everyone who works for him. Concern. Express your concern. Express your jealousy. Concern? You're going to be by yourself? Do you even know him that well? Believe me, I appreciate your concern, but I'll be fine. No, you won't. I'm used to such situations by now. I see. Be careful then. Daedalus, are you also confused by that as well? I don't get it. I was? Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I didn't get it. I was like, huh? Don't you mean say? Or... What do you mean? That's why I refreshed the chat because I was like, did a message get eat up? Because their message didn't display in my multi-chat. Which is why I'm glad I have like a backup chat. But I was so confused. She's very pretty. Yeah, it's the dress, isn't it? She probably also, she dyes her hair blonde, so she probably stands out. Mention how it feels like a date. It feels a lot like we've been dating lately rather than trying to lure out a cow. Indeed. However, if we keep dropping our guard like this, the cow might choose to manifest itself. Then let's put on our cowboy hat and wrangle that sucker in. Chuckle, let's do that. Yagami-san, do you find my company enjoyable? Very fun. What about you? It sounds like she wants me to say something other than very fun. No? Very fun? Oh yeah. I always have fun hanging out with you. Do you speak the truth? Yep. Cross my heart. And I never would have imagined. Well, I certainly appreciate your company. Do you mean that in terms of work, or... It was like that at first, but now I appreciate you in general. I'm glad to hear that. Uh-oh. Investigate her new patron. How about I guess the occupation of that patron of yours? You can really do that? Sure. All it takes is a simple game. Of what game do you speak? I'm just gonna ask you a few questions, and all you need to do is think about the answers. That's pretty much it. You don't require any verbal response at all? No. Just think carefully. People generally make unconscious gestures when they're lying. I bet I can throw a few questions out there and gauge your responses that way. So, this gentleman's occupation. Could he be a businessman? It's the only option I have. Why didn't it just continue? Could he be a businessman? I think I'll remain silent. So he isn't a businessman then. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. She's looking away from me. Oh, did I see a waver a bit just now? Surely you're mistaken. Got her. She's not hard to read. Guess the first letter of his job. Obvious tell. Yeah, you have to be kind of cold-hearted. Guess the type. Guess the type of his job. The first letter of his job. The type. I'm gonna throw out some general characteristics here based on what he does. Don't expect an answer. This guy's an intellectual. Maybe someone who sits all day. Or it could be someone who moves around a lot. Perhaps he's good with his hands. A generally cheerful fellow. Or maybe he's a little more on the shady side. He could be a creator. Heck, he could be something anyone would know. I see. I didn't really feel like she gave me a whole lot there. Other than the creator one. Guess the first letter of his job. I wonder if I can guess the first letter of his occupation. Is it an A? You tell me. So it's not A, then maybe K, S, T, N, H, M, Y, R, W. I see. Can you really tell from just that? Oh, you'll see. He's a manager. Give the answer. Okay, I got it. What? The patron of yours is... a yacht broker, a Yakuza patriarch, a yoga instructor. He's a creator. A yoga instructor does not have $3,000 to just throw around. He's an old man, and he's old, so he's not a yoga instructor. He's an old man. So he's most likely a Yakuza patriarch. The head of a Yakuza family. What? How did you know? Simple observations, my dear Amane-san. Though all I really did was copy what I saw in a TV drama the other day. Either way, being able to pull that off takes a considerable amount of skill. But dang, a Yakuza patriarch, huh? Yes, that's why he seemed to attract danger quite frequently. Yeah, now it all adds up. His organization seems to be involved with some sort of conflict this late. So having me predict his misfortunes is proving to be quite a asset. No wonder he wants to keep such a reliable person around. Take picture. You know, I'd like that. Gosh, she's so tiny. How's that? Looks good. Yep, looks good to me. Would you mind sending that to me later? It's almost time for my appointment. Oh, right. Your patron awaits, huh? Then, let's head out. This cow sure is taking its sweet time, isn't it? I wonder what's keeping it. Ellipsis. Amane-san? Why are we zoomed in on her boobs? Yagami-san, I'm not sure how to convey this to you, but as soon as you looked at me, I noticed it got bigger. As if it were engorged. Eh? You could tell. Could you be talking about? Assume she's talking about the calamity. Tell her it's a big misunderstanding. There must be some mistake. I haven't gotten any bigger at all. What I speak of is your calamity sign. It shudders and throbs with an aggressive negative energy. Oh, that's what you meant. What else would I mean? Nothing. Now that you mention it, something does feel kind of off. Indeed, your misfortune seems to be amassing, waiting for the fated moment. Well, Yagami-san, did you have a good time today? I did. Intimacy level 4. Yeah, I actually forgot about my cow problems for a minute or two. Wonderful. Still, don't let your guard down. Anyways, let's stay in touch, yes? Yo, Sumuji-san, ready to get this show on the road? Ah, yes, thank you for coming all this way. I'll speak with you later, Yagami-san. Alright, see you. Wait a sec. You're dating this guy, Sumuji-san? What? Oh, no. He's merely an acquaintance. Huh. I'm gonna figure that seeing the way you two are looking at each other. Come now, Yagami-san is more like... a friend? Right? Amane-san, are you really going along with this criminal? We're gonna stalk him? Why are these games so hilarious? I think they're very enjoyable. It makes me sad that they don't do well on Twitch, but it makes sense why they don't. Sandbox games like this, I guess in a way, always have like a harder time, unless they're, say, like Breath of the Wild. Yagami-san, I'm back home from work. You were telling the fortunes of all the Yakuza members, right? Yes, everyone was haunted by some form of calamity or another. Well, they are involved in organized crime, after all. Are you okay? I'm worried about your safety. Aren't these the same thing? I had literally zero interest in the Yakuza games before I saw one of your playthroughs. Now it's like one of my favorite series to see you play. They're so stupid. It's just so dumb. It's just like, alright, what kind of goofy shit am I gonna get into now? I'm worried about your safety. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay dealing with those sort of customers? It sounds kinda dangerous to me. I'll be fine. They're all good people. Heart. Damn, that leveled her a lot. But still. Besides, I saved this patriarch's life, so I'm sure the rest of them won't lay a finger on me. I see, but like you always say, you can never be too careful, right? You're right. Thank you for your concern. I hope you continue to be careful with the cow calamity as well. Yeah, thanks for warning. Yeah, they're so dumb and stupid to the point that it becomes hilarious and peak again. And you know, like, hold on. That dude got a golf club? And you know, like, you have this kind of awkward stupid that can take you out of the experience, but these games are just absolutely nail the absolute nonsense on top. Amane-san, are you dating any... Yagami-san, are you dating anyone right now? Huh? What do you ask? Well, since we see each other often, I'd feel bad for your girlfriend if you had one. I'm single. Don't worry, I'm still single. I wonder what happens if you do like, oh, I'm not single. Is that so? Well, that's certainly a relief. Why did I just lie? I didn't lie, though. What do you mean? Why did I just lie? I told the truth. Yagami-san, has the cow calamity appeared since we last spoke? Nope, not as usual. Nothing as usual. In that case, we should meet once more. This time, I will surely lure out the calamity. Okay. Let's meet up. Does Theater Square work for you? You know, the usual bowling spot? I'll be waiting. Oh, yeah, I gave her an outfit as a gift. Should I see if she'll wear it? I mean, I already seen her in the kimono. Your usual outfit's fine. Normal outfit's just fine. Yeah. Already seen it. I was hoping you would respond. I haven't seen it throbbing and growing recently. Aka doesn't realize they are married. I'm married? Really? Extra rice ball? Yo, hey, thanks, brother. I wish there was a bowling minigame in this game. There's a bowling minigame in Yakuza 0. It was really good. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yagami-san. That's fine. Let's get going, huh? Ellipsis. Uh-oh. What's going on with you, Amane-san? This sign of the cow calamity has vanished. It has? Like, completely? What's she looking at? Yes. Huh. I guess that means we're done watching out for cows. Ellipsis. This is troubling indeed. What's wrong now? Oh, that was merely a slip of tongue. Okay, so what are your plans now that the calamity's over and done with? Well, I'm certainly not ready to go home if that's what you're asking. Alright. Well, then why don't we go have some fun? Yes, let's do that. A little bit of gambling in my life, a little bit of gambling my money is quite nice. Going in my life savings, as you see, gonna come out rich, baby. Should we check out the casino? Certainly. I think I've made some gains in the gambling realm. That's my girl. That's my girl. Oh, my future wife. She knows exactly. I am a fortune teller, after all. All right, blackjack. Come on. Do you want to play poker again? Why not? No! It can be quite entertaining to put our fate in the hands of cards. Stop taking my money! Oh. I got a 5 and a 6. I'll check. Oh, 5, 6, 7. I got just shit. I'm not betting, dude. Fold. I think I have that stupid games dialogue out of my system now. No, I had a pair. No. Somebody has a flush. Yeah, yeah. Chances of somebody having a flush is like... We have this game this year. And then we have Yakuza Kiwami 3 next month. Like less than a month away. And I don't know if I'm going to play Lost Judgment this year. If so, that's like 3 Yakuza games. Might as well just do Like a Dragon-ition at that point. Get 4 of them out of the way. I'll fold. Not a good hand. Yeah. Chances of getting a king and an ace or... Yeah. Dang, Amane lost so much money. She only has 125 chips. What the heck? I'd had a pair of 10s. Oh, I would have actually won the hand. But how would I know? Call. I needed to make 5 stupid jokes to get there. Club? Damn. Shame. Fold. Literally, dang, they had a pair of aces? What are the odds? Oh, she lost all her money. Damn. She lost all her money. Oh, pair of queens. Papa got a pair of queens. A little bit of Monica. What we got? You folded? You folded? You folded? At this point, another Yakuza marathon is needed? No. No. That's literally months of... No. The prospect of doing marathons of games that are going to take months at a time, to me, is just not, is not as enjoyable to look forward to anymore. Like the last one is going to be... The last one that I need to do is going to be Mass Effect. And I won't lie, I am dreading that like crazy. Does she have a queen? I got 2 pair. They had a pair of 7s. I had a pair of 6s. I literally lost by 1 number. Well played. So I mean, it's also the reason I'm not doing like a Resident Evil marathon before Resident Evil 9. Like, dedicating like a whole month to games I've already played before, to me, just doesn't seem enjoyable anymore. Or I should say games that I've played many times. Pair of jacks. How's this gonna go? Nobody's confident in their hand. Did he won because he had a king? Dang, I lost that because I had a queen, he had a king. Damn, really? Bro, this one spot in my head won't stop itching. Damn, I guess we both lost. As fates would have it. Oh, shit. I didn't win the game, so I didn't level up her... Fuck. No, her bar. How about we, take a rest somewhere? We should. No, it's my head. So, my calamity's really gone? Yes. I see no trace of it whatsoever. Ellipsis. She seems kind of down for some reason. Whoa. Talk about calamity? Talk about her patron, talk about future, talk about her patron. Are things going okay with that patron of yours? Yeah, he seems rather pleased with me. I imagine he wants to continue using my services. Tell her it's because she's charming. Tell her to be careful. Tell her it's because she's charming. Well, you do have a certain charm about you. I do? Because I'm certainly not aware of it. Yeah, you give off this mysterious, bewitching sort of vibe. What are you gonna do from here on out? I think it would be best to wait and observe how things develop. But is there really anything to observe at the moment? Well, that is true. However, she's acting kind of odd. What do you want to do, Yagami-san? I want to keep seeing you. We should see how it plays out. Personally, I want to keep seeing you. Truly? That would be wonderful. Why'd she just get all girly? Amane-san, if my calamity sign is gone, does that mean I'm in the clear? Well, about that. I believe you shouldn't let your guard down just yet. Why is that? Because... Ellipsis? Well, you never know when your calamity might return. Vigilance is of the utmost importance. There's something else. What is she talking about? I should probably dig deeper into this. Amane-san, would you mind clarifying something? I thought my calamity was gone for good. No, it's merely beyond my comprehension at the moment. You mean you can't tell? It is as I feared. Not only did your sign vanish, but everyone else's has too. Their signs have all disappeared. Oh, that's not good. What the heck? Earlier, I took a look at the patriarchs and the rest of his group, yet witnessing nothing out of the ordinary. But not long afterward, I received word that one of his subordinates was stabbed by an enemy. What could this possibly mean? Well, to say that the calamity signs went away would be slightly incorrect. It's that I no longer have the ability to see them. What? You lost your powers? Not permanently. This has happened occasionally in the past. It always seems to occur when I'm faced with a major obstacle. Any idea what that is? I'm afraid not. Work is going well. My personal life is very fulfilling. So nothing's weighing on your mind? Correct. Yet you still can't see the signs. I wonder what's causing this. It seems I cannot discern that either. End conversation. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you. Well, Yagami-san, the time has come for me to depart. There is still much work to be done. Okay. But I thought you couldn't see the calamity signs anymore. Can you still work like that? I suppose you have a point. Well, in any case, I'll walk you to your meeting spot. I must apologize, Yagami-san, for constantly making you worry. Nah, I'm glad we talked. You feeling any better? On the contrary, I feel rather dispirited. Damn, I guess I couldn't cheer her up. It's because I lost that poker game. Alright, Sumuji-san. Let's get this show on the road. Huh? Hey, you. Is there a problem? That's what I'd like to know. Anyway, you ready, Sumiji-san? I am. Farewell, Sajimi-san. Or Yagami-san. Uh-oh. Who's that? Ellipsis. Is that guy watching me? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Sorry. Sorry. Moshi moshi. 5. Oh, I have to text her, right? Send. She didn't seem too into our last date. Maybe I should send her a text. Thanks for coming out today, Ayame-san. Let's hang out again soon. Hanging out, you say? Interesting. To me, it was all business. Ah, I'll keep that in mind. Talk to you later, then. Wait, how does that level up her heart to 5 if she says it's all business? What? I'm confused. Fumble? I didn't fumble anything. I'm Master Macker over here. Maxing my max skills. Yagami-san, sorry to worry you today. At least our date was enjoyable. See, what did I tell you? I agree. Are you feeling any better? I am, thanks to you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, okay? You have my thanks. Spending time with you like this is quite enjoyable. I hope we can do it more, Yagami-san. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if that calamity decides to come back. For sure. Yo, Lander, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for wanting to watch 95 streams in a row. Ash Cheeks in chat. Streaker. Streaker in chat. Butt cheeks all over the place. Good morning. Kiru-san, come quick. One of the leaders got hurt really bad by one of my friends got hurt really bad by the Kian gang leaders who said he was looking for you. He's got his whole crew with him, so please be careful. But I believe in you. I believe you can save us. Shit. Is that Honda? Yeah, it's Honda. About to go beat some ass. Yeah, give me some. Booyaka booyaka 6198 booyaka booyaka Rey Mysterio. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. You just deleted my entire health bar. Damn it. I got my ass kicked. Hold on, yeah, I need to go to the doctor. Oh, fuck. Guys? Damn, they died before the intro of the fight even finished. Hold on, Amane, before our date, I need to go to, into the sewers. I gotta go see a doctor. Gonna be smelling great, babes. Butt cheeks in chat. Time to bring out the needles. Acupuncture for everyone's asses. Come back again. I'll be around. Okay, what the heck? Oh, you need something? Yeah, I need checkup, doc. Could you bother checking up? Treatment's gonna cost you 20,000 yen. I'm running a business after all. 20,000 yen? This is highway robbery. I like to grind my money all night long. I like to grind my money while I sing this song. Yagami-san, are you available to meet me right now? What's going on? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to see you. I wonder what's going on. This is pretty unusual for her. Sure. Thank you. Where should we meet up? Your office. I feel bad for imposing on you, but why don't I head over to your office? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I'll be waiting. I knew it. That's always the office, man. For some reason, the ladies really like my office. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's all the body pillows. They're like, oh, I got that. I have that one at home. It reminds me of my body pillow. That happens a lot when I play SmackDown. Career mode Ray, going up to big boys like the Big Show, doing a half dozens. Got jokes at once. And it's over. I remember having a great time playing the wrestling games when I used to play them. But it was made by a different developer now. Well, I guess I'll wait till Amane-san gets here. Don't mean to barge in on you, but... Uh-oh. Who's this? And you are? Yeah, I'll have to excuse my repness. I need to speak with you for a moment. Yeah, is this work related? Did you set up an appointment? No, I didn't feel that was necessary. I noticed you from outside, so I thought I'd come in for a quick chat. Wait, I think I know this guy. That's Amane's Patreon, if I'm not mistaken. What, is this a bad time? Well, I do have a very important matter to attend to. And I'll make it quick and painless as possible. Provide you take a moment to clean out your ears and listen. Fine. What do you want? First off, let me introduce myself. I am Takeru Yoshimata, also known as the Abstinent Ox of Kamaroche. You don't say. Unless I'm totally mistaken, the ox is pretty much a cow, right? This might sound irrelevant, but would you happen to have a cow tattoo on your back? Oh, yeah, I do. It's a magnificent one, in fact. Of course you would. Anyway, what do you want with me? You need to stop seeing Amane-san. Huh? We're currently engaged in a minor scruffle, you see. Yet my men have suffered countless setbacks and injuries. Now, Amane-san's abilities have certainly helped us a great deal. But since she hasn't been able to see anything lately, I've been experiencing quite a bit of trouble. I'm aware of that. Now, why do you want to keep me away from her? Didn't she tell you about how she can give readings whenever she's deeply concerned? Yeah, she did. But she doesn't seem to know what the root of it is, though. Well, I would think it's fairly obvious. It's you, buddy. Huh? The girl started falling for you, but she doesn't realize it yet. That's what got her thrown for a loop. No, that can't be it. I need her to get her powers back immediately, otherwise we might not have a future left to read. And while I understand she's having love issues, this is a matter of life and death, at least to us. So, could you stop seeing her for now? I'll pay you, of course. 2 million yen. I have it all in cash. Ellipsis. No. I understand the conditions, but unfortunately for you, I can't agree to these terms. Oh. Now, for you all, I'd like you to leave. What? You know, I'm not sure if you caught the subtext, but this is an offer you can't refuse. Damn. Yeah. Considering how many lives are on the line, I won't be holding back. Now say goodbye to Amane-san for good. Ugh. Damn. Amane-san. What happened to you? Why are you all... Let's just say your patron has a problem with me. No. He thinks I'm making you lose your powers. What? Yeah. He's saying that I'm a major obstacle. I'm the major obstacle that's blocking your third eye. Ellipsis. And apparently this guy Yoshimata, his nickname's after a freaking cow. I'm aware of that. Then mind if we talk for a bit? Amane-san, you knew about the patriarch's name this whole time, didn't you? I did, and I apologize. Never did it cross your mind that he would be the cow calamity? Actually, I had been considering that. And I came into such a conclusion fairly early on. Then why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I wanted to, but... Ellipsis. Don't worry, I get it. This is your first regular after all. You couldn't risk losing such an important customer over some calamity that couldn't even be verified. That's not it. Am I wrong? Well, it is true that I wanted to take good care of my very first patron. However, if he truly is the cow calamity, then it means I was the one who brought this disaster into your life. Well, when you put it like that. That's why, as long as you and I continue to meet, this calamity will never go away. If anything, it'll grow even worse. The closer we get, the more dangerous our situation will be. So that's why you kept saying the calamity was getting bigger. But I didn't want to admit that. I just couldn't. Before I knew it, you'd become such a huge part of my life. Ellipsis. I want to keep seeing you. Truly, I do. But doing so will only bring you more misfortune. That is the source of my troubles, and thus the reason my power has dwelled down to nothing. I had no idea. I'm so sorry, Yagami-san. It turns out the real calamity is me. Was me. Amane-san. Please excuse me. I'll be heading home now. Yeah. We should probably stop seeing each other for good. You can't be serious. Ellipsis. Am I really going to let it in like this? Time to leave. Cats. Hit up the phone. Hey. How have you been? Did you get your powers back? Ellipsis. No response. I know she suggested that we stay away from each other, but I'll try to contact her again later. Hey, I know I just texted you like 2 seconds ago, but Amane-san, how's everything lately? Really, she still won't talk to me. Cat? How about we have Angus beef on the date? Yeah, you get his ass, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. She won't text me back? Well, let's run around town a little bit, see if she... I'm sad now. I'm really shipping these two lovers separated by fate. Oh, the gods are so cruel. They're so not kind. Who will I play poker with now? I can just go play poker with the voluptuous woman who has the butt the size of Australia. Get wrecked. Wait, she's not contacting me. Oh, there we go. 5. Amane-san. Is everything okay? Damn, she really walled herself off. You realize Australia is the size of... Yeah, that's why I said it. Yeah, it's pretty big. Give me that arm of yours. I broke it. Ah! Amane-san. I noticed you haven't said anything. Please, I just want to make sure nothing's bad's happened to you. I've been worried. Please stop texting me. Sorry. Mane-san. Are you okay? Can we talk now? No. Very well. Meet me at the usual spot then, the bowling place by the theater square. I'm glad that I at least got something out of her. Hopefully she shows up. Ow. What's my SP at? 2,250? Oh, that's right. I got the one for getting, Yeah? Oh, I got a play pass that I don't need anymore. Get wrecked. Thanks for the money, chump. She gonna show up? You have to fight that guy, of course. Everybody knows it. I apologize for being so late and for failing to respond on top of that. It's okay. I'm used to being ignored. I'm just glad to see you, Amane-san. Yagami-san. How about we find somewhere to sit down and talk for a bit? Alright. The usual place? Talk about her losing her powers? How are you doing with the calamity signs and all? Nothing has changed. I'm still unable to receive them. Which means you're still worried about something. I just don't understand. I thought everything would go back to normal if I cut all contact with you. I guess it wasn't that easy. Yagami-san, you know if we continue to meet like this, your life might be forfeited once again. That would be problematic. I'll find a way around it. If a calamity does appear, I'll just have to find a way around it. Like I always do. But this is not a matter you can simply leave to fate. Right. It's my job to put these kind of problems to rest, so rest assured, I'll be just fine. Are you sure? Yeah. I'll just have to take the bull by the horns on this one. Ellipsis. Talk about Yushimata. So, the abstinent ox of Kamaroach was the calamity this whole time. How appropriate. Yes, and I'm the one who brought him to your doorstep. Ridiculous, is it not? How I would keep meeting you, hoping to repel your calamity, or at least a portion of it. Yet, because of my selfish actions, I ended up bringing him right to you. Curse the cow, thank the cow, thank the cow. But if it weren't for your predictions, we never would have met in the first place. That may be so. Come to think of it, this cow calamity has been keeping us together this whole time, hasn't it? I'll have to shake his hand if I meet him. Or hoof, I guess. You're so positive, Yagami-san. Talk about seeing each other. Hey, when you said we shouldn't see each other anymore, were you serious? I was. As our paths intertwine, so does your misfortune draw near. At this rate, I cannot guarantee the safety of your life. That is why I suggest such drastic measures. But if your powers come back, Yoshi won't have anything to complain about, right? I'm sure if that's the case, then yes, he'd be fine. But what if my visions never return? Then what would I do? She seems rather stressed out over this. Talk about seeing each other. Would your concerns really go away if we stopped seeing each other? Perhaps if I give it enough time, but I cannot say for sure. Is that really what you want, though? That's difficult to answer. So you're not sure? That's correct. Do you not feel similarly? Well, to put it bluntly, it sucks not being able to see you. Why do you say that? Well, that's just how I feel right now. Think about it. We spend all this time opening up to each other, learning about each other, having fun. Losing all that, all of a sudden really hurt. Ellipsis. But then, what should we do? Why not what we've been doing? We encounter a calamity, we deal with it, we move on. So far, that's been a pretty good system for us. But surely you realize we're dealing with... Yeah, it's nothing we can't handle. After all, we're partners. Ellipsis. Eyes wide open. The cow's got nothing on us. You got me, son. Or do you not trust me? Oh, no. Oh, come on. You know I do. In any case, now that you understand the source of your troubles, you shouldn't have to worry any longer. Instead, you can finally have some Amane time. Focus on being yourself and doing what you want to do, you know? You're amazing, Yagami-san. Don't you know? I don't know how you do it, but you are truly. Nah, I'm always like this. Stressing's bad for your health. That is true. Well, want to get going? I'll walk you halfway. Okay. Alright, if anything weird happens from here on out, you be sure to let me know. Oh, she grabs my hand. What's going on? Ellipsis. Amane-san. I realized something while talking with you today. Perhaps this is a shortcut, if you will, to solving this matter. What do you mean? Something that should have solved all my concerns at once, but it requires determination. I'm listening. Alright. I promise you you'll listen all the way through. Of course. Uh-oh.
私の力がなくなっても構いません。これからもずっとあなたと一緒にいたい。
Uh-huh.
やっぱり私八神さんのことが好きみたいです。だから私の特別なパートナーになってほしい。
You want me to be your special partner? Yes. And I don't mean that in a work aspect either. I figured as much. Accept her love, reject her love. Let's be partners then. No contracts, no paperwork. Just love. Yagami-san. Ellipsis. You set my heart aflutter every time. Tell me, were you able to foresee this when we first met?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I can only see the fate of other people, whereas my own remains a mystery. I guess that'd spoil all the fun, huh? Chuckle. I suppose you're right. What's this? Uh-oh. I can see. You can see. Does that mean... Yes. I can see the signs of calamity. Whoa. So your powers have returned. Yes. And furthermore, yours has disappeared. Which means this really was the shortcut after all. What do you mean? Well, we're the ultimate pair. There's nothing for us to fear as long as we stay together. I truly believe no calamity, no disaster, not even fate itself can break the power of our bond. You know what? You're right. I feel like nothing can faze me now. I'm glad I can muster the courage to take the final step. Being close to your heart means everything to me. Amane-san. Please dispense with that. With what? Amane's my last name. Oh, okay. Got it. Then let's be together, Sumiji-san. Always. Yes. I'd like that, Takayuki-san. I'm sure that Yoshimada-san won't hold anything against you now that my powers have returned. Yeah, I'm no longer in the way of a good reading, I guess. But if you run into any trouble with him, make sure to call me. I'll be there. Then I'll be counting on you. So, Sumiji-san and I are now the ultimate pair. I like the sound of that. Hey, Ram. Hello. Hmm? Yeah, I guess the king group leaders went somewhere else to cause trouble. At this point, the damage has already been done. Scores of innocent people are still left crying over their injuries as I send this. You got me. I think you should help our fellow townspeople next time. I got 4 girlfriends. Let's go. 4 times broke. Let's go. Hey, Ram. Do you love Amane? Nah, I hate that girl's freaking face. She look like a damn chickmunk. That's all I got right now. I can't do anything else. Nothing else. Except we go play Dyson Cube. I'm gonna play a little bit of Dyson Cube. A little bit of Dyson Cube in my life. A little bit of money is quite nice. A little bit of agony is all you need. A little bit of feeling the heat to be. I need to defeat 102 people with EX burst mode. Just wanna run. Alright. Well, we'll go do some main story. I know how you guys are all opposed to the main story, but let's go do a little. Well, since I'm by bartender, let me, Aku's got so much game, they don't realize how lucky they are, and they're about to throw it all away. Game, recognize game, granddad, and you looking a little bit unfamiliar. Homies over. Oh, that show is so stupid. Homies over hoes. Oh my god. I forgot about that whole stupid saying. Oh man. He's been bleeding for 24 hours. He's fine. He's okay. Let me go put that under some cold water because I got burned. Nah, it's from the Boondocks. Game, recognize game, granddad. He's talking to his grandpa on the show. And you looking a little bit unfamiliar. Not my streamer. Okay, imposter dataless. Oh, hey, this is the voluptuous woman, see? Australia, you see what I'm talking about? Yagami-san, you all set? Yeah, let's go. Yagami! Got him. Nah. This has to be the end of the chapter. Oh, hey, I got a quick starter. New project. $3 million? Bruh, I ain't got that money. As poor. Man, they really want you to grind that Dyson Cube game. Wow, we're doing this, a part of the main story, really?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Easy. Your boy still got it. You're here? What are you doing here? Whoa, no. You have that, I have chair. You have a knife? Get chaired, bitch. Yeah, you do get a lot of money out of the VR game for sure. Eat my feet. Look my toes. And he just walks away. Y'all should have brought more weapons. Got him. I'll take this baseball bat. Now you got a spear. What the hell? Damn, damn. Swing, batter, 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 batter. Get your ass up. Oh my god. Bro, I can't even move. Hey. Whoa. That did over half my health and damage. What the hell? Oh no. Damn. Got me again. Can I grab the fire extinguisher? Okay. Thanks, game. Thank you. Thanks for having a miss. No. Golly.
くそこれじゃやれねえか
How many damn spears you got? Mm, 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 mm.
うわ暗っ八神さん電気こんなんじゃ戦えないよ
ちょっと待ってろ
It's hard to move around. I gotta find the lights.
ありがとう
Okay, why was that even a thing, though? I guess we'll find out. Damn, it's locked.
いねえぞおいどこ行やがった
Damn it, I gotta hurry.
よしもう少しだよしもう少しだよし開いた
Got him. Oh shit, that guy gets a gun. Oh, good thing he sat there and waited to use it. Oh man, that could have been bad. Do I have anything that can heal this? I don't think so. Well, better drink some toughness Z, I guess. A lot of office chairs.
ここまで来やがったかお前ら遊んでやれ
Keep them busy, boys. Got him. I don't know why I'm kicking this. It's not like I can grab this stuff and take it into the next room anyway.
おい八神
Well, he gets a gun now. Oh my god. It. Got him. How many times are you gonna run away? How the heck? How many times are you gonna? Anything in here? No, just cans. I got a health pack, so.
八神さん
はいはい電気だろ分かってるって
Alright. Bro, you're closer to the Switch than I am. Come on now. Like, come on, stop being a baby. Can I open this? Oh, you can't destroy the boxes? Nah, you can't. Again? Interesting. Okay. Hey, boys. Get in there, boys. Oh no. Taken out by a goon. Oh yeah, I didn't even read what that said. Bro, I can't hit this guy to save my life. That was a heat action? What the hell was that? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets two of them now. Oh no. I'm stuck in the corner. I can't move. I actually can't move. Do I have a med kit? No. No, I do not. An extract that automatically parries most attacks. Alright, he's gonna try to attack me. Hold on, I got a fat finger real fast. Yeah. Nice. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. I'm so sick of your shit. All you do is complain and bitch and whine and moan and piss and agony, and I'm so fucking tired. He just does this back hit that I can't even block. No. You want to continue on an easy difficulty? Thank you for the welcome back, Ram. Thank you for the welcome back, Daedalus. Thank you for the welcome back, Jack. Thank you.
杉浦、僕のことはいいから、八神さんはカイトさんを行かせると思うか。
Oh, I can't grab him. Why can I not run? Is the game not letting me run because the lights are off? I think I used it too early. You think I'm gonna let you do that? Ow. Ow. Hold on, I gotta take some drugs. Hold on. You understand. I gotta dope up. Got him. Not what I was wanting to do. Okay.
るもんだ。やっぱ本気でやるときはこれだよな。
Wow. Nice. Oh, oh, got him. What? Bro, are you serious? How do I keep missing him over and over again? Got him. Oh, this. Oh, he just stays down. Ugh. Oh, damn.
羽村、まだこんなとこにいたんだな。逃げそびれたか。この野郎。海藤さん、話せ。へてめえが指図できる立場か。海藤さん。おい、呼んでるぞ。
Yo, attack him now. Attack him now.
今度こそ蹴りつけられそうだな。少しだけ待っててくれ。少しだけだぞ。やってやるよ。てめえはなぶり殺しだ。
Fine, Kaito. I got no health. Oh shit, he got a lot of HP. At least like give myself some HP, I guess. Beat down. What are these? An exact check that uses a guard break and flurry with circle, circle, circle. Sure. Oh shit! Whoa, that is cheating. Oh my gosh. Those things are powerful. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I feel bad using that stuff. What is going on with him? He's like T-posed on the ground. Uh-oh. Got him. Hey, Snowy, hello.
Yagami-san, 終わった？
杉浦、そっちも無事だったか。 手伝ってくれ。
カイトさん、怪我どんな感じ？
一発食らっただけだ。一人で歩ける。
そんなに血出して何カッコつけてんの？まったく。
よう、俺も手貸すぞ。
東。
Patriarch.
外にバンが止めてあるから。
早く医者んとこへ。俺はまだ用が残ってる。
おう。
もう俺も腹くくったよ。どうせお前らは殺したって止まりゃ死ねんだろ。
気づくのが遅いよ、おやさん。よう、まだ口は危険だろ。これ以上あんたに時間かけたくない。ちゃんと協力してくれ。ご自慢のモグラは近くにいないのか？肝心な時にいないんじゃ役に立たねえな。
親父、俺がここで死ねばまずいことになりますよ。ここにいる全員が生き残れなくなる。今ならまだ間に合います。この野郎をぶっ殺してください。
つまり俺がそうしねえとお前も一緒にモグラに殺されんのか？
この世界には裏切っていい相手とそうじゃねえ相手がいます。
俺のことは裏切っていい相手か？
親父、
モグラを裏切って死ぬか、モグラをかばって死ぬか、どっちがいい？
This ought to be good.
モグラは俺らで捕まえる。どこに行けば奴に会える？奴は一体何者なんだ？黙ってないで答えろ！
なら殺せや。
何？
なめんじゃねえ。俺はそんな簡単な男じゃねえぞ、こら！さっさと弾けや！
そうかよ。大したもんだ。確かにあんたを少し舐めてたかもな。
結構時間稼ぎされちまったな。そろそろ場所を変えた方がいい。
まだ松金組の追っ手が
襲ってくんだろうな。組長としちゃお恥ずかしい限りだがよ。
じゃああんたが口割りやすい場所に行こう。
ああ、
いい店があるんだけどさ。キャバレー本丸園ってわかる？協励会のアジトだよ。
何？
あんたとモグラで殺し回った連中が待ってる。そこでも口割らなきゃ大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
こりゃ面白くなってきたな。おう、行くぞ。
Hey, he's gonna take him to the rivals gang's place. Damn. I still think it's the reporter, though.
よう来たな、羽村。ずーっと会いたかったで。松金組の組長さんだっか？俺は初めまして。せやけどあんた、登場会の組長さん言うたら、まあちょい貫禄見せなあかんのとちゃいます？
ああ、そう言われちゃ返す言葉もねえよ。
塩屋さん、羽村にモグラの正体を吐かせたい。その間だけかくまってもらえるか？
どないしょ。
俺は今も梶平会長から頼まれた仕事してるんだ。あんたらも手伝った方がいいんじゃない？
厚かましいの八神。俺はお前にはこの間やられた借りがあるんやで。せやったらそいつを先に返させてもらおうか。
あん時は先にあんたらが真冬をさらおうとしたんじゃなかったか？ってことで俺はあんたに貸しも借りもないよ。
しゃあないな。ほなその代わり一つ条件がある。
条件？
そっちの話が済んだら羽村は俺らによこせや。
いいよ。喜んで。さすがにここじゃ借りてきた猫だな。あんたのそんな顔初めて見たよ。
うるせえ。
He has something up his sleeve. Curtain call. He probably has an inside man.
デック9の人体実験。その裏で暗躍するモグラ。真相へ近づいていく八神に仕掛けられた罠は、怪盗の流したちと引き換えに大きな収穫をもたらした。今、松金組若頭羽村の口から語られる一言一言が事件のベールを剥がしていく。
Curtain call, so I guess that means they're gonna reveal who the killer is. I'm surprised it.
触んじゃねえ。
尋問はここでやれや。なんやったら拷問道具も持ってこさせるで。
必要になったら言うよ。あんたの知ってることは全部吐き出してもらう。協力してくれるよな。初めから行こうか。まずあんたらを動かしてたのはアドデック9のショーノだ。いつからだった？あんたらが奴の駒になったのは。言っとくけど俺ももう大体の察しはついてんだよ。なんなら当ててみよっか。あんたがモグラを使った最初の殺しはズバリ。
The first time you used the mall was... Let's see. Well, that would have been 3 years ago. I want to say Emmy's murder because I don't think Shono did it. It wasn't Shintani. It wasn't Waku. These are recent. He didn't do that. Shono did that one.
協励会組員連続殺人事件。協励会が目をえぐられ出した時だ。カムロ町のあちこちでね。
まあそうかもな。
おい八神、なんかちゃう感じやぞ。あいつえらい余裕かましとるやんけ。
と見せかけてだな。
なんやそれ。
あんたがモグラを使った最初の殺しは
Emmy's murder.
カムロ町看護師殺害放火事件。被害者は大久保新平の元恋人だった寺沢恵美。3年前の事件だ。 はあ、それを大久保の犯行に見せかけたな。
知らねえよそんなもん。俺らじゃねえ。3年前の事件でわけわかんねえぞ。
そっか。
Okay, so it wasn't that
そう
one.
だよね。
どっちや？
So if
い
it
や、つまり
so if it wasn't 3 years ago, it wasn't Waku.
最初の殺しは創薬センター副所長殺害事件。今から半年前、橋木が殴り殺された事件だ。橋木は梶平会長の手先で創薬センターを潰すためにアドデック9のあらを嗅ぎ回ってた。そしてアドデック9の開発者であるショーノには絶対に知られたくない秘密があった。だからショーノは橋木を野放しにはできなかった。あの事件は当時カムロ町じゃよくある喧嘩として処理された。モグラは橋木にとどめを刺さず、でもその時点でしっかり致命傷を与えてた。だから大して騒がれもせず、ろくな証拠も残してない。全部計算の上なら相当手際がいい。それがショーノに依頼されたモグラの最初の殺しだ。
当たりのようやな。八神、なかなかええ仕事しとるやないか。
あいつは俺の金で勉強させてやったんだ。司法試験もそれで。
おお、そうなんか。そらええ投資しましたな。
ちょっとそこやりづらいんだよ。
おう。
Question Hanuma.
ええぞ八神、その調子でどんどん行ってるやん。こっちも拷問やったらいつでも行けるで。
Yeah, he really wants to torture him.
ターボー、次は羽村に何を聞くんだ？
モグラについて。その正体知ってんのは羽村だけだからね。
The only one that knows the identity is Hamura himself. Wait, you can leave? What? Really? You can leave? That's great. Whoa, there's a side case. What the heck? Whoa, there's another new friend. What the heck? I better continue doing this though. Okay. New side case, new friend. Where's the mole right now?
モグラは今どこにいる？
さあな。だが今頃俺を探してるはずだ。皆殺しにされるぞ、お前ら。
モグラもここに来るってさ。
上等やないか。なぶり殺しにしたるで。
笑わせんな。田舎ヤクザの手に負える相手じゃねえ。
モグラは何者なんだ？ただの殺し屋？そもそもあんたはどこで奴を見つけた？拷問道具は？
あいよ。
待て、わかった。
Damn.
ちょっと待て。
遠慮すんなや。もっとええのもあるで。
モグラは何者なんだ？
The reporter.
モグラはあいつも初めはカムロ町を食い物にする情報屋でしかなかった。
情報屋？
ああ、俺はもともと
Trained by one of the best in the business.
だがそいつは殺にパクられて、その後釜に収まったのがモグラだった。
He's a cop?
正直言って師匠より断然仕事ができてな。 流してくる情報は確かだし、チャカだの、偽造書類だの、他のどんなやべえもん。
Wait, it's not the lead detective, is it?
それで俺らはお互いに利用し合ってこの町でのし上がってきた。付き合いはもう20年近くになる。
話続けないと。
20 years.
俺が松金組の若頭になると、モグラに回す仕事も増えてった。あいつは死体の後始末なんて仕事も危なげなくやってのけてた。筋もんでもねえのに度胸も根性も座ってる。そのうち奴は仕事があるなら殺しも受けると言い出した。そん時はついに来たと思ったよ。
So it was the mole who brought assassinations to the table. So he said he's a cop. So I wonder if it's Aiba's boss. Who's the real Yakuza here?
殺しについちゃさすがに俺もためらったな。だがやばい仕事ほど稼げるもんだ。俺は奴の窓口になって闇ルートに宣伝を打ってやった。冷やし中華始めましたって感じだな。
何が冷やし中華だ、バカ野郎が。
俺のやり方が気に入らねえですが、小せえしのぎで生き残れるほどカムロ町は甘え町じゃねえ。組の看板守るには金がいるんです。怪盗みたいにカッコつけてるだけじゃ今頃組は潰れてた。それにもし上がりがでかくなりゃ登場会で直系昇格も夢じゃねえ。親父もずっとそいつを望んでたでしょうが。
そいつはもう昔の話だ。
へえ、そうですかい。でも俺はずっとそのために体張って生きてきたんですよ。あんたにそう叩き込まれてきたんでしょうが。
話が脱線してきたな。もう一度、あんたがモグラの窓口になったとこからだ。その後は何があった？
すぐに最初の仕事が入ってきた。創薬センターの副所長
The ADDC.
してほしいってよ。
その依頼は小野から。
まあな。ただし直接接触してきたのは小野とは別の仲介人だった。
So there's a middleman that contacted Kamurocho Yakuza that connected the Yakuza to the ADDC. Okay.
そいつは石松って名乗ってた。
Ishimatsu.
愛想笑いがずっと顔に張り付いてるような小男でな。その時はお互い一度きりの仕事だと深くは立ち入らなかった。俺らはなぜ殺すのかの理由も知らされず、ただ1000万で端木の殺しを受けた。
なるべく世間の目を引かないように殺せと。
まあな、その仕事で石松は俺らを気に入ったらしい。何ヶ月かして奴はまた次の仕事を持ってきた。
Yakuza.
次の仕事？
ああ、アドデック9の実験台にする人間の調達とその始末だ。
Yeah, the Konrai. Okay. The Karai Yakuza members.
協励会のヤクザをさらえだと？殺すんじゃなくか？
その通りです。報酬は一人につき1億。
100 million yen a man.
冗談だろ。この間の殺しが1000万、 それがなんでさらうだけで1億なんだ。
それなんですが、実はこの先何人さらう必要があるのか、まだ我々にもわからないんですよ。一人で済むのか、それとも10人でも足りないのか。
10人？
つまりこれは長期的なパートナー契約になります。お互いに腹を割った上で固く口を閉じる必要がある。1億という額にはその含みがあるというわけで。
協励会をさらってそいつらをどうする気だ。
彼らはおそらく死ぬことになります。
It's likely that they'll end up dead.
ついでと言ってはなんですが、その死体の始末もこの1億でお願いできますか。それとも別料金に。
もったいぶった言い方してんじゃねえぞ。何者だてめえは。ヤクザ一人殺すだけで1億だと。
あなた方は殺さなくていいんですよ。さらってきてほしいと言ってるんです。あとは死体の始末だけです。
話が見えねえっつってんだ。ヤクザ舐めてるのかてめえは。
私は末端の人間に過ぎません。ですが私の組織は億単位、いやそれ以上の金を右から左にたやすく動かすことができます。もしあなたが私を殺し組織を脅かす存在とみなされれば、あなたを消すために同じくらいの金が投じられる。
なんだと。
そうなった時、あなたは何日生き延びられるでしょう。少しは頭をお使いなさい。もう逃げられないんですよ。私とこうして会った時点で、あなたは我々と手を握る以外の道はないんですよ。
Damn, got him by the balls.
銃は下ろした方が賢明ですね。羽村の頭。
本当にそこまでの組織なのか。お前らは一体。
我々自体は決して暴力的な組織じゃありませんが、
Ah, it's the
金だ
VP.
けは湯水のように使えます。
誰だあんたは。
石松の上司で一ノ瀬と申します。
Yeah, it's Ichinos.
今ここに私が顔を出したのは、あなたを信頼しようと腹を決めたからです。そしてこちらも命がけでことに当たっていると理解していただくためでもある。
私は小野と言います。アドデック9という新薬の開発をしていて、それはこの国の未来、いや世界の未来に必要な。
新薬の開発？
我々はすぐにでもそのアドデック9という夢の薬を完成させなければなりません。羽村さん、そのためにぜひあなた方の力をお借りしたい。
Hey, so he gets the Minister of Health's money.
一ノ瀬、厚生労働省の事務次官か。あいつも絡んでた。
まあな。医療システム産業開発機構ってわかるか？
The medical institution, the organization that runs the AEDDC.
ああ。
創薬センターもその一部だが、厚労省の役人たちにとって欠かせない天下り先になってる。で、そいつを20年くらい前に立ち上げた影の立役者が若き日の一ノ瀬だ。一ノ瀬はその手柄で事務次官にのし上がったんだ。つまり創薬センターは 一ノ瀬の権力の源だ。それを守るためにもアドデック9を完成させる必要がある。
その陰で何人人を死なせてでもか。
アドデック9の莫大な利権はな、一ノ瀬たちだけじゃねえ、もう多くの人間に配分まできっちり決まってんだ。今さら陰で何人死のうが止められるもんじゃねえ。
Sounds like Ichinos is gonna be the final boss.
なんやごっつめんどくさいことになってきたな。大丈夫なんか？
You sure we'll be okay here?
結局俺が不甲斐なかったせいで羽村は泥沼にはまっちまったのかも。
Nah, you can't blame yourself. Why did you pick the Koryu clan as test subjects? I don't think he picked them.
人体実験に強霊界のヤクザを使ったのはなんでだ？
小野にそう指定されたからだ。
小野からの指定？
ああ。アドデック9は実験するたびに死人が出る可能性があった。それで何人も行方不明にしてたらどう隠したって騒ぎになる。だがヤクザ同士の抗争なら何人死んでもおかしかねえ。みんなそういうもんだって思うだけだ。
かもな。
それともう一つ、小野は罪のない人間に危険な実験はできないってよ。
ヤクザなら殺したって構わないって？
そもそも創薬センターを潰そうと動いていたのがゼネコンの梶平だ。でその手先になってる兵隊が強霊会。そいつら死なせたとこで胸は痛まねえとさ。俺がそう言ったわけじゃねえよ。小野が言ってたんだぜ。
から頑張って喋れや。ネタなくなったら速攻お仕置きタイムやからな。
これ以上何を喋れってんだ。
いや、まだ聞きたいことある。
なんだと？
Something.
あんたはさっきモグラの窓口しかやってないような口ぶりだったけど、実際はそうでもないよな。あんたも強霊界への襲撃に積極的だったって証拠がある。
I have proof that shows that you actively. The proof that Hanamura took part in attacking the Koryu clan is. Let's see. Broken camera. Kume's autopsy report. The security footage. The murdered Victor Kume is shown being forced into the club with 4 other Masuganis. What's this one? But that doesn't... Evidence that proves was involved in the attack is...
こいつだよ。覚えてるよな、これ。あんたがクメをさらった時の防犯カメラ映像。この時あんたが矢面に立ったのはなんでだ？防犯カメラに顔までさらしてあんたらしくもない。答えてくれよ。
あの時はモグラが強霊会を2人立て続けにやったってタイミングだった。そうなると奴らも警戒が厳重になってもう単独じゃ街を出歩かねえ。そんな状況じゃモグラが一人で強霊界の人間をかっさらうのはさすがに無理だ。だがモグラは俺以外の人間には絶対に顔を見せ
Something to get things rolling.
だから俺が手貸すしかなかった。
あんたがアムールを出た後、モグラは
裏口からクメを連れ出してった。アドデック9の実験台は車のトランクに押し込まれてショーノのところへ運ばれる。
創薬センターへか。
いや、センターじゃねえ。違うとこだが、その場所を知っているのはモグラだけだ。
人体実験はそのどこか
Some secret lab in the city?
そんなとこだ。
じゃあ死体から目がえぐられるのは何？
さあな、それも俺は聞いてねえ。ヤクザ同士の抗争を演出したのか。単にモグラの趣味かもな。
ほな次は羽村に何を聞くんや。どんどん行こうやないか。
I can't talk to Patriarch, ain't got nothing to say.
次は
Shintani's murder.
殺された件だ。新谷は強霊会のヤクザじゃない。なのにアドデック9の実験台にされたのか。それともあの人は他に殺される。
It's because he knew something he shouldn't have.
あいつがやられたのは俺のせいだ。
え？
He told him something he shouldn't have.
久米が死んだ事件で俺は裁判を受ける羽目になった。でもよ、やってもねえ殺しで無償息なんて冗談じゃねえ。だから俺なりに保険をかける必要に迫られた。
Wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
裁判前、新谷と接見した時に俺はこう言ったんだ。もしこの先無罪の可能性がなくなるようだったら、創薬センターの小脳を調べろってな。
それじゃあんたは一ノ瀬たちとの秘密を新谷に漏らしたわけか。
別に一ノ瀬の名前までは出してねえ。小野の名前だけだ。だがまあ連中から見りゃそれも立派な裏切り行為だろうよ。だから俺は新谷にもきっちり口止めはしてた。いざって時の情報だとな。
そんな大事な情報だと理解していて、なんで新谷は小野宛てに電話をかけた？
さあな。だが勝手な想像ならできる。聞きてえか？
ああ、聞きたいね。
新谷はよ、お前に負けたくなかったんじゃねえのか？
え？
あいつが俺を無罪にした時も実際に決め手の証拠を掴んできたのはお前だった。新谷はただそのおこぼれで名を上げただけだ。周りの連中も口にはしないがみんな承知してたろ。おまけにお前はさらに奴より先を行こうとする。裁判では分からずじまいだった真犯人さえ探し始めた。それを新谷はどんな気持ちで見てたんだろうな。お前が華麗に真相を暴くのを期待してたか？俺にはそうは思えねえ。
お前じゃモグラに届かねえよ。どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、モグラはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
Yeah.
お前より先に真実をつかむ。それができて初めて奴はお前に勝つことができる。
じゃあ新谷は自分の手で事件を探ろうとして創薬センターに電話を。
俺の勝手な想像だっつったろ。だがどんな理由にせよ結果は同じだ。
So who can? I guess.
新谷が小野に近づこうとしたことはすぐ一ノ瀬にも知れた。それで奴は俺が新谷に情報を漏らしたと気づいた。
So Ichi knows the one who gave the order.
俺としちゃもう新谷には死んでもらうほかなかった。モグラには俺が自腹で金を払ったよ。身代わりの犯人には綾部を選んだ。
Okay, yeah.
俺たちはまず奴の銃を手に入れた。その銃を使って 新谷に手下したのはモグラだ。凶器になった銃には弾を補充し、使った痕跡を消して綾部の懐に戻した。一方、死体から見つかる弾にはその銃の線条痕がつくことになる。するとそこにあるのは綾部刑事の銃で新谷が撃たれたって紛れもねえ事実だ。結局綾部にはまともなアリバイもねえ。誰かに襲われて記憶がないって、そんな説明誰が信じる？
まあな。でもモグラを捕まえてあんたが今の証言をすれば。
It's gas. Or a fire?
なんだ？どうした？
なんか焦げ臭いな。
何？
松金組が俺を助けに来た。モグラも一緒かもな。
おやさん、ここを出るぞ。
立て、羽村。
今すぐ俺を解放した方がいいですよ、親父。松金組は俺が引き上げさせますから。そうすりゃあんたらも助かる望みが。
黙れ。厚労省がどうのって話が確かなら、お前も使い捨ての駒でしかねえぞ。連中にしてみりゃいくらでも替えが利くんだからな。
そんなわけありませんよ。
バカだね、お前は。
行こう。
You say you really that stupid, huh? There's no fire here, but nobody's here.
松金組や、下で火つけとるぞ。上等やろ。頭。おお、村瀬。敵は何や。
He has a bomb vest on him. He has a bomb vest on him. Damn.
やってくれるやないか。
おい、
Like, how could you not tell?
うちの組はいつからこんな武闘派になったんだ。
Damn. Fuck them up. Damn, my health, dude.
行くぞ、おやさん。
おお、羽村のことは俺に任せろ。
Uh-oh. Shit.
おいお前ら、早く助けろ。
タボ、組の連中をこっちに近づけるな。
わかった。
わかった。Protect Masagani. During this battle, enemies will attack Masagani in an attempt to help Hanamura. If Masagani's health runs out, the game is over. Be aware of your surroundings and protect him. Oh, God. Oh, no. They're like so not aggressive. Oh my god. For some reason my square's not coming out. Thank you. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, they're like programmed to not be that aggressive. There we go. Grab this. Oh no, I'm gonna lose this because they're interacting with the door. Oh no, we're good. I guess I should have left and did the side stuff. Whoa. Well, I was gonna grab the thing that was on the floor, but ah, this is why I couldn't interact with this door earlier in the game. Because it wasn't meant to be interacted with yet. Damn, he got a lot of... Where'd they get all this gas from? I got my, in the gut. Nice miss. Yeah. Oh, I got him. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. He's like, ah, it's my time to get away. What? I'm so sick of you coming back after I beat your ass every fucking time. Just stay down. Got him. Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's the mall. He has a gun, though. Shot him 3 times. Oh, fuck. No, but the old man got in the way.
おやさん、なんだてめえは。
Damn. Damn, dead. Damn. You can still shoot. I was gonna say, you can still shoot him. Damn. Shot him anyway. Bro, he just decimated you guys.
なんでこんなことを。
さっきのやつがモグラだろう。俺があいつならまずおめえの口をウサギにくるって思った通りだった。
そうじゃなくてよ。なんで俺をかばうような真似。
お前の話を聞いてて分かったんだよ。悪いのは俺だ。
何が？
俺が不甲斐ねえばっかりによ。お前は区民守るために危ねえ橋を。俺だってそりゃうすうす分かってた。だが知らんふりしてずっとお前の稼ぎを当てにしてた。今さら文句言えた義理はねえよな。辛かったろう。本当にすまん。
親父、そんな。
だからよ、これがせめてもの俺のけじめだ。
親父にそんな責任なんか。
それが親ってもんだ。
親父、
親さん、ダーボー、もう俺はダメだ。早く逃げろ。何言ってんだ。行くぞ。
Right, you're not. Moving him's probably gonna cause more damage.
Kamuro署の黒岩だ。モグラの正体。
It is the detective.
黒岩がモグラだ。
何？
Damn, try to set up his subordinate. Hey, we're not going right into chapter 12, are we?
じゃあ松金組長は
ダメだった。
そんな。
黒岩の野郎。
今なんて。
黒岩。
こんな夜中に何しでかしたんだ、八神。
なんだと？お前。
ちょっとどうしたの？
どいてください、ケンジ。彼には少し署で話を聞かせてもらいたいんですがね。
いえ、病院に行かせるのが先です。
必要ないでしょう。十分元気そうだ。
医者でもないあなたにそんな判断ができるの？
もし何かあれば私が責任取りますよ。
責任取るって。
いいよ。医者は俺も必要ない。俺なら大丈夫だ。
今夜は災難だったな、八神。
まだ終わってないみたいだけど。これ外してくれないのか？逮捕じゃないんだろ？
悪いな。今ちょうど鍵が見当たらなくてね。
羽村から全部聞いた。
何をだ？
あんたの正体だよ。センターの副所長を殺したな。ヤクザの目をえぐってきたのも、そして新谷を殺したのも全部あんただ。
くだらない話だな。じゃあ取り調べを始めるぞ。今夜あのキャバレーにいたのはなんでだ？
あんたがモグラだ。
今はこっちの取り調べ中だ。
否定しないんだな。
あなたは火事に気がついた時何をしていましたか？
羽村を取り逃がしたのは失敗だったな。口を塞ぎ損ねた。
誰が建物に火をつけたかわかりますか？
お前はおやっさんを殺した。このまま逃げ切れると思うな！
お前もだ！俺の後ろ盾はアドデック9の莫大な利権だ。そいつを握ってる連中の目と耳がそこら中にある。もしかしたら警察やらの上層部なんかにも息がかかってるかもな。羽村の口が塞がれんのも時間の問題だよ。残念だがもちろんお前も逃げ切れやしない。
その前にあんたの化けの皮を剥いで全部暴き出す。
あんまり張り切りすぎんなよ、インチキ弁護士。
黒岩さん、お電話入ってますが。
おお、そうか。
自分変わりましょうか？
いや、ちょうど終わったとこだ。今夜キャバレーで起きた火事は登場会と強霊会、暴力団同士の抗争によるもの。こちらの八神さんは偶然そこに居合わせただけだった。ご協力ありがとうございました。
Damn.
じゃあ私がお送りしましょう。
Yeah, he's playing his part really well. Jeez. I'm exhausted. I just want to crash. Shono. Lead researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center and one of the... No. It's this one. But Hanura, the Masatani, claims he took Aiba's gun himself before the murder was committed and that the weapon somehow ended up in the mole's possession. Oh boy. The culprit behind the murders, gouging out their eyes. Shintani also died at the hands of this killer, who said to be an assassin under Hanamura's command. However, Hanamura stated that the killer is actually Kuroiwa of the Tokyo PD detective. He also revealed Shono's identity to Shintani after being arrested for Kumei's murder. Thus, in order to keep the identity secret, he bumped Shintani off and framed Ayaba for the deed. Patriarch of the Masagani family, a Tojo Club subsidiary. He supported Yagami as he struggled to pass the bar exam. Yagami thinks of him as a father, sacrificed himself to save Hamura when the mole attempted to silence him. A detective for the Tokyo Police Department, Organized Crime Division, as the title suggests, his Komura mainly handles cases involving crime organizations, which includes the Korai clan murders. According to Hamura, Kuroiwa is the real culprit behind the recent murder spree. Director, he took part. The darker note is suspected that he took part in the human experimentation scandal. Japan's Vice Minister of Health worked to establish a vast medical complex known as the Medical Institute, which includes the ADDC. As far back as 20 years ago, also conspired with Kido and Shono to protect the AD9 project. Not only did he agree to cover up the human experiments that occurred within his jurisdiction, but he also gave the go-ahead to conduct further testing. The new medicine for Alzheimer's disease. It was recently discovered that Shintani had called the ADC with the request to speak to Shono right before he was murdered. The motive of that call remains unknown. Shoto allegedly worked with Hanamura to kidnap members of the Korai clan and use them as live experiments, which ultimately ended their lives. Thanks for the welcome back, Glass Emperor, Snowy, Daedalus. Also welcome, Glass Emperor. Either icing or throwing Yagami behind bars would just raise suspicion. Just let the ex-lawyer go. What's he gonna do? Accuse the police chief with a word of Yakuza? Human experimentation. Did you happen to spot any umbrella logos that you were there last time? He's not the police chief. He's just a... We don't even know if he's a senior detective. So he works under him. So we know that he's a junior. I don't know if that makes him automatically a senior. I don't know if he has a boss. I mean, he has to have a boss. But I don't know if he's the head of his department. I don't think so. So he... Well, not necessarily him. He framed him. But he used his gun to kill him. And then I guess they put it back on his person, so he knew. I don't know. I mean, I think... I mean, I don't know. Letting him go seems to be the worst option here. Human experiments. Well, and that's one thing I don't really understand. Well, okay, so let me think about this. So he funds the medical institution. The medical institution is not just the ADDC, which the ADDC right now is working on the Alzheimer's drug. It's just a part of it. But they got massive popularity when they, or massive whatever success, when they introduce the drug to the public. And I guess he feels that his life's work will disappear if AD9 fails. So he is giving the go-ahead for the human experiments and trying to push the drug and make it successful because he has an interest, because he doesn't want his medical institution to go up in smoke. But would the medical institution go up in smoke if one sector of it does? Doesn't that mean like the other sectors are not doing that good? Right? Like or does he just not want to lose the funding that he's getting? I don't know. But this, right, he organizes the killing of this guy. So this guy was a plant by him. This guy bought up all the land around the medical institution. And originally, they were supposed to shut the medical institution down. Now, I don't know if he was involved with that. I don't know. But he's a billionaire and he wants the land for whatever reason. So he puts him in to try to get it to, like, to shut it down. Like, I guess basically the sabotage from within, right? And this is a guy that ends up getting murdered. Right? And Hanamura gets the job through the contact from this guy, right? And then they use the mole, which is the police chief, to kill him. He's aware of it. He's aware of it. And he's aware of it. Or at least they're aware of it when they want to do the human experiment. So maybe they're not aware of it when they contact this guy that died. I don't know. But they off this guy because they want the drug to succeed. So they off him because he was spreading doubt. But also getting pushed from the land sharks too. That's the part I don't really understand. They originally were going to shut it down, but then they changed their mind. They changed their mind once the AD9 drug went successful, and so then they didn't shut it down. Yeah, hear it. So Tori was the vice director, and it goes, it has been speculated that Hashiki planned on selling out the ADDC to the Kajihira group, which would effectively shut it down, but once the ADDC gained public notoriety, he began expressing doubts of AD9, the miracle drug developed under his supervisor. So, yeah, he put the plant in to try to eventually sell the group off to the billionaire, and then the billionaire would shut it down because he would just axe the company. But that didn't happen because the drug got so popular. It's gonna become the next Raccoon City. Is those cases and friends still available? Let's do the friend before the case. Or let's do the case before the friend, I guess. Alright, yeah, because then we might be able to turn this case in over to the guy at the bar. So the detective was basically investigating his own crimes. And then he was also providing misfires as well. I think the biggest tell that should be noticed is the fact that he tells us that he's aware of his subordinate selling police secrets. He tells us, for some reason we never tell him that we know that he knows. But then if you think about it, he doesn't do anything about it, which is kind of odd, right? It kind of shows that he's a bit corrupt. If you think about it, if he's aware that his subordinate is selling police secrets for money and he knows about it and he doesn't do anything about it, that also means that he's kind of corrupt too. And I guess that's probably the biggest, I think that's probably the biggest tell to make you get him on your radar, because he should say something about it. Because this entire game, maybe we couldn't assume is the only one who does it. Well, the way the game is set up is that they make a big deal. They're like, oh, hey, there's this police guy who sells information, and you need a lot of money to get the secrets, right? They emphasize this at the beginning of the game a couple times for him. And then, you know, we meet him in person, do all that stuff, and see what he's all about, right? And then eventually we meet his boss, and his boss lets us know that he knows. Like, he wants us to know that he knows. Like, he didn't, like, let it slip. He tells us intentionally as kind of like a threat. Because then he goes and says, don't mess with the police. And stuff like that. It was right after Shintani's murder. And the whole point is that he's trying to intimidate us. Right? And be like, we know information that you think we don't know. But if you think about it, like I said, like, that is a sign of his corruption. That should put you on his radar, because it's like, well, a good upstanding cop would report that to their supervisors, or report that and get their fellow whether arrested or investigated. But he never does that. Which I guess should be like a warning sign to the player, like, hey, he's not as good as he's not as a good cop as he tries to make himself out to be. Which we kind of already know, because he's trying to like pin this death on us that we know we didn't do. So I guess that's like the smoke screen, or like the mixed signals and stuff. See, I thought it was gonna be where is he? I thought it was gonna be him. And then when he said he was an informant, I thought it would be him, but then Hanuma started talking about how he worked at the police department. I was like, oh shit. It has to be the detective. Because it's not Aiba. It turns out it was. Alright, let's see what this case is. Is that Onimichi? Oh my god, from Yakuza 6. What the hell? With my charming Saku face. steaming Onomichi ramen hat. Cute fish pouch. Cool boots. Vital for any fisherman. And bold, trendy Ono shirt. That's right. I am the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio. What the heck? Weird. Hello everyone. I'm Oni Michio's producer, Hiro Naka. How about it, sir? Would you like the destination? Would you like a destination tour with Onamichi's very own Onamichio? I take it he's some kind of local mascot? Exactly. Have you heard of him? He's from Onimichi, Hiroshima. A debonair fisherman with a great love of the sea. If you don't know, in Yakuza 6, Kiryu was the one that, like, was inside the costume. And this game being right after Yakuza 6, okay. Sorry, first time hearing it. I guess we still got our work cut out for us. Maybe he's not quite refined enough. If only we could do it like him. Mm-hmm. Sounds like the mascot business is pretty harsh. Hey there, mister. Nice to meet you. Hey, Michio-kun, that's not right, remember? You're supposed to say, nice to meet Michi when you greet someone. Ellipsis. He's... whatever, dude. What kind of attitude is that? You're ruining our mascot. Ah, my apologies. You shouldn't have seen that. Right. I'll be on my way then. What the heck? Okay. Wait, I can't continue it. What? Oh, do I need it? Do I need for it to be daytime or something? Oh no, here it is. Wait, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, internal affairs is a thing. Wait, my health. Yeah, I need to go to the doctor. Let's go underground real quick. My health is like really low. We know Kajihara is the big shot on the side wanting the land, so they're against 89. Just now, he mentioned he was backed by the powers that support 89. Would be the health minister. No, the health minister. Yeah. That's where they're getting all their money from. It's basically they're giving taxpayers money. They're giving away taxpayers' money to the Yakuza to abduct people so they could experiment on them with their Alzheimer's drug. Oh no, fuck. You never want to see Michio again? Well, I hate to burst your bubble. This is not the last time we see Oni Michio. I'm gonna look this up, Because I'm pretty curious. Pre-watch? I already played the game. It's not even pre-watch. I already played the game. I'm gonna see where these are, because I don't think I have enough. I don't have any time left. Or I feel like our time is running down. And I don't know where these are. Hold on. Really? Okay, so this one's in the VR game. Are all of these in the VR game? This one I can't find. What's it called again? Frontal beatdown? Huh? Okay. That one I don't really understand. So this two. What about this one? Did I miss this? Oh. It's also in the VR game. Really? Oh. So these are literally I don't want to say they're random, but you have to actually land on a specific tile in the VR game to unlock them. Like, it's not just like get to a safe. You have to actually land on a very specific safe. What? How are you supposed to know that? For this one and this one. Huh. These unlock once I get this. But I kind of want to get... well, 6,000 would get me EX gauge boost max. I'm almost there. Oh, let's check the investments. And the items, the extracts, I noticed. Which one did I use? I used the one that does circle, circle, circle. Blazing Barrage. I swear this made me do like a boss combo from Yakuza 0, which was probably in a one prior to that too. But I remember it being like a cause combo. That shit was really strong too. Like ridiculously strong. Makes me wonder what all of these are. If I would recognize. There's quite a few of them. I gotta try these out. Here, let's do throw. I already did that one, so let's do power attack. I'll probably recognize them. Where are we gonna go from here? I imagine the plan is like we have to figure out a way to expose them. But we still really have to get to the bottom of everything, though. Or like figure out how we're gonna expose the truth to people and have them believe us. Uh-oh. Whoa. Why does he got a knife in his hand? Whoa. And he had a bag. Hey, isn't that the weird mascot I saw earlier? Why is he heading to the arcade? Wait. The thief. Someone stop him. Thief. The Oni Micho Bandit. No. How could you let this happen? Aren't you in charge of that costume maniac? Well, yes, I am, for all the good it's doing. What's going on? Hey, have we met before? Well, I thought you said something about a thief. I did. That Oni Michio just robbed my convenience store. The mascot is on some kind of crime spree? No, no, no. This is all a huge misunderstanding. I know what I saw. Well, yes, but what I'm trying to say is the guy inside the costume isn't the true Oni Michio. What do you mean? The kid I hired to play Oni Michio was a boy named Nashimura-kun. But he was unhappy with the part, so I texted him that he would be quitting. So he texted me that he would be quitting. And rather rudely, might I add, he said I quit and left I left the dumb costume on the side of the street. He dumped the mascot outfit on the sidewalk and left? Yes. And he didn't even write where, so I've been searching all over for it. But when I caught wind of the Oni Michio committing a robbery, and now we're all caught up. So the opportunist bastard saw a mascot costume on the street and decided to rob a store? That seems to be the way of it. I'm sorry, but why did your worker quit like that? What would cause him to be so careless? It's probably because he couldn't handle the pressure that comes with being Oni Michio. How much pressure could it be? Well, the guy we had doing Oni Michio before was incredible at it, and I guess Nashimura-kun felt inferior. I love how they're talking about Kiryu, but you don't know if you didn't play Yakuza 6. He just couldn't express the refinement, the maturity, all the things his predecessor had and more. So it probably got to his head, and rather than try harder, he just up and quit. I see, so you have no idea who could be in that costume right now. Right. Well, we have to consider this Nishimura could have lied about throwing the costume away. It would be a perfect alibi to say he threw it away, then go rob a store with it. That rascal caught me completely off guard. I'll have you know. And this is all your fault. I lost 500,000 yen in cold hard cash. Don't you think we should prioritize finding Oni Michio before anything worse happens? Hey guys, about Oni Michio. I saw him go inside the arcade, Charles. What? Then there's no time to talk. Let's go catch him. Yeah, I'm going too. Let's go beat his ass. This won't end well. I should probably go see what's going on. Wait, he dubbed the costume, but he couldn't have left though. No one. Oh no, the costume's been abandoned. But so has the bag. So the suspect came through here.
Oh.
It seems that way. Take a look inside. All right, fess up. Who robbed me? Huh? Nishimura-kun? Oh, Hiro Nakasan. What are you doing here? Why would you quit your job and then go loaf around in an arcade? I'm sorry. His job? Are you saying this is the guy who was in the Onimichio costume? Yes, that's him. That means he's the thief. Wait, a thief? That's got to be some kind of weird, awful coincidence. Ah, sure, coincidence. Don't lie to us. It's true, though. I was pretty pissed about the un-10th lecture, so I came in here to blow off some steam. You were pissed at me? I've been here all day. I swear, besides, the guys who came in after me were way shadier. Hey, don't drag me into this. Yeah. I just want to play some games in peace, man. Are these the only 4 guys who've entered the arcade? If that's the case, it means one of you is the culprit. Shit. Not it. I can never pull off a robbery. You guys are all suspecting me then. That's not right. Ellipsis. Kumakira? Did anyone see anyone taking off an Onimichu costume by any chance? I asked the same question before you came in, but no one saw anything. Listen, you bunch. I'm gonna call the cops, so everyone stay put. Got it? Damn, why'd he do that? What was that for? Calm the fuck down, man. We don't want cops sniffing around here. You don't, do you? Well, that sounds pretty suspicious to me. Why's that? And what's with the bag of yours? While I'm at it. It's got nothing to do with you and I don't have to show you shit. Is that because you're guilty if you did? Shut up, I'm leaving. I'm afraid not. Move or I'll make you. If you want me to move so badly, show me what's in the bag. Hey, why don't we all just calm down? Can't we talk this out? Yes, someone's gonna get hurt if we're not careful. Hiro, not. If only a great detective would burst onto the scenes like those in the crime dramas on TV. Well, I am a detective, but bursting onto the scene isn't exactly my style. What should I do? Introduce myself. Hey guys, I'm actually a detective. You are?
Hi.
Yeah. Name's Yagami. I run a detective agency in Kamaroche. How convenient. Then do something about this, would you? Please, Yagami-san. Onimichio's honor is at stake here. And I honestly don't think Nishimura-kun is capable of robbery. Huh? You believe me? I don't want to believe I could hire a robber. It would bring down the whole city's reputation if I did. You may not be the hardest working kid, but I don't think you're a robber. Hiro Nakasan. Yeah, there's a lot at stake, huh? I'll see what I can do. Let's get one thing straight. I don't care if you're a detective. You can't see my stuff. That just means I'm gonna have to resort to logical deductions, I guess. Cat? Any cats? Oh, look, a cat. Suspect the bag? The bag is empty, so they already transferred the money they stole elsewhere. Why would he switch bags, though? This is the knife the robber used. I doubt it's even worth checking for prints. That's right. Only Michio wears gloves, after all. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. So they threw the costume away here. Nobody here seems to have noticed it happen. Okay. You don't carry a bag. Yeah, I got pockets for that. So the bag in the hallway isn't yours? The bag in the hallway? What do you mean? I haven't even looked in the hallway since this whole mess started, man. He really doesn't know about the bag, or is he playing dumb? A tote bag. I can probably peek inside. Feel free to have a look. I'm not worried. Sure, let's see what you got. Nice acting, buddy. I know, right? A wallet with a few thousand yen and some candy. See? Although, I guess you could hide real deal somewhere in the arcade. Mind if I take a quick look in your bag? Sure, but there's no money in there. Okay. Just a wallet and some plushie he probably won in a claw machine. Where'd you hide my money, punk? I told you I didn't do it. He has to be somewhere in this. It has to be somewhere in this arcade, but where? Hey, did you see anything? Anything that might help? Huh? Nah, I was dozing off in the back. Useless. Hey, at least he's honest, though. He really didn't want us to see what's in his bag. Hey, what are you staring at? I just wanted to know, why are you so intent on hiding what's in that bag? You really want to see it? Fine. You can pay the viewing fee with your life. It's that important, huh? Just let it go, man. I'm not joking about killing you. I gotta say, the lengths to go to make... He's going to make sure we don't see that bag are pretty suspicious. Would there happen to be any cash in this pouch? Nope. Well, this probably would still be there if it was. I think I got a good inventory of the robber's belongings now. But it's odd. Something's missing. What is it? What's missing that the robber dressed as Onimitsu would have in his possession? Stash? Jeans? White pants? White gloves? White pants. Onimitsu should be wearing white pants, but they're not here either. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robber was wearing white pants too. That would mean the robber committed the deed in his own white pants. What makes you say that? When Nishimura-kun wore the costume, he already brought his own white pants. Well, if he took them off, he'd basically be running around in his underwear, so he wouldn't have to strip down. So I think it's safe to assume the robber was wearing his own white pants. Ah, I get it. That means the culprit is most likely dressed in white pants. But there's something else missing too. The gloves. Michi should be wearing white gloves. You're right. I don't see them anywhere. I guess they got rid of them out of the fear that they could trace his fingerprints from them. Any careful thief wouldn't leave such incriminating evidence lying around. I guess you could always burn the gloves pretty easy too. But there's something else missing too. His shoes. I don't see his boots. You're right. His cool boots, vital for any fisherman. When a robber gets caught in the act, the employee can throw paintball at him to stain his shoes. If the clerk did that, we can easily assume the culprit's shoes would be stained. Which means we should get a good look of each suspect's shoes. You've pointed out everything that was lacking. Everything that's missing are the white gloves, white pants, and cool boots. There's a chance the gloves were discarded, but the culprit may still be wearing the white pants and boots. I'm not sure. I believe the robber was wearing sneakers, not Onimitsu cool boots. I guess those boots would be hard to run in. But if the anti-theft paint ball was used, then there still might be wearing the sneakers painted with stained with paint. I guess they would have to discard the boots too. Yeah, it's in the trash can. I already found them. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Hey, they're stained by the anti-theft paint. These must be the sneakers the robber was wearing. He knew he needed to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. Damn. Yagami-san, don't forget, Onimitsu is supposed to wear cool boots, vital for any fisherman. I can't believe that thief went and committed a crime wearing sneakers instead. Yeah, I guess he was thinking more about how to get away than how to catch a fish. But the bad news is the shoes might be a dead end. Our culprit isn't wearing them still. What's back here? A one-stall bathroom. I looked, but everything seems fine. I see. Search for the shoes the robber was wearing. Check the 4 suspect shoes. Wait. He's wearing them. You said you didn't do it, but... White pants, the same color as the robber. Huh? Well, yeah. I have to wear them to play Onimichio. So you texted your boss that you quit and then threw away the costume? Likely story. So you kept the costume so that you could rob me. That's not true. I can't rule out the possibility despite whatever faith Ron Naka-san seems to have in him. Wait, are those boots? Yeah, but Onimichu wears cool boots that are vital to any fisherman. Oh, so your boots aren't cool, I guess. He's not wearing sneakers, but I don't see any paint. These aren't boots. They're not, and there's a spot of anti-theft paint on them. Probably not. If he's the culprit, that would mean he changed his shoes. It's a feet simulator now. Sandals with ankle length pants. Wouldn't be that pretty cool. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? What are you looking at? I was just wondering why you would wear sandals in this weather, especially with pants like that. Wait, sandals? Oh, crap. What is it? Oh, just thought of something, that's all. It's nothing. Why do I get the feeling he didn't even realize he was wearing sandals? Yagami-san, wasn't that kind of suspicious? Yeah. I probably should take a closer look at these sandals. He's wearing sandals. Kind of uncommon in the winter, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but I live pretty close by and putting on shoes suck. My man. Yeah, I know that feeling. He's not wearing sneakers, and there's no anti-theft paint on them. Pretty clean so far. They want me to look at his feet. Wait, there's something written on the heel. Those sandals you're wearing. They say Charles on the heel. That's the arcade we're in. Did you win those here or something? Yeah, you figured it out. What do you mean? Well, I changed into those when I went to the bathroom, but I forgot to switch back. Does that mean I'm a suspect? Yeah, we don't know for sure yet, but... Suspicious? Hey, Immortal, hello? That's suspicious. Are you done investigating, Yagami-san?
Hey.
Yes, I got what I needed. I have a pretty good idea who the culprit is. You do? Who is it? What? Yagami-san, don't keep us waiting. That's enough. There's enough evidence and deductions that I can make a pretty compelling case here. There. The body tells us more about a person than you might think. Oh, great. I'm starting to sound like the TV detective. Wow, I feel like I heard a detective on TV say that. So you're gonna tell us who's the robber? And where's my money? Okay. I'll accuse the person by talking to them. Detective Conan style. Who is the robber? Who is the robber? It's either this guy or the guy in the back. But I don't know who is the actual real culprit, as they're both kind of suspicious. I mean, he has the pants and the shoes on, but then he has the shoes on. It has to be him. It has to be the guy in the flip-flops. But where would he stash the money, though? We already looked through his duffel bag. I think you would get a lot of support for one-time use only because you have literally streamed 1,658. Sometimes I think the opposite. Sometimes I think maybe my stream would do better if I didn't stream that much or stream as much as I do now, because when you are so reliable, there's also a degree of familiarity to the point that it's very easy for people to be like, I'll just catch the next one and not show up. And then the same thing, I'll just catch the next one. Where, like, if something, I guess artificial scarcity is kind of the term, but it makes it sound bad, but it's like if you show up if you stream 5 days out of the week instead of 7, well, the 5 days are now kind of perceived as more valuable because there's 2 days that they can't watch. Right? So now if they want to watch, they have to watch within the 5. And the same thing when it goes down. It's like, well, it's either like Dorian, right? Dorian streams Saturday and Sunday. If you don't watch him on Saturday and Sunday, you got to wait till next week. Sometimes I think maybe less is more. Give me other times for other things. Maybe watch movies. But then I like games, so it's not like I don't enjoy myself here. I personally say less is not more. Okay. Could it be multiple people working? I don't think so. He bought his pants for the outfit. He just happens to have the shoes on. I don't know why. I guess when he dumped the outfit, he didn't dump the shoes. For the same reason he probably didn't dump the pants. But then that means the culprit had their own shoes and their own pants. So it has to be him because there's shoes in the trash. And he's wearing sandals that are from the bathroom. So it has to be him. Huh? You're saying you suspect me? Is this the guy who did it? You're the culprit. Detective mission? Yeah, I like these. These are pretty cool.
Hey.
Yes, you're the Onimichi bandit. Me? Where's your proof?
Hey.
You left some evidence at the scene that clearly points to your efforts to cover it up. Shoes. These sneakers were thrown away in the trash can. They're stained with anti-theft paintballs, too. Yeah. I'm glad I thought to throw it at the thief. Anyone who knows you'd committed a crime with that amount of paint on your shoes. So of course you'd had to ditch them. Wait a minute though. Isn't this kind of ridiculous? in a way, like, he specifically threw them at the guy and hit his pants or shoes. The chances of you hitting his shoes over his pants is so slim with a paintball because a paintball ain't even that big. So, and if it bursts, wouldn't it be on his pants too? Right? Like, paint goes everywhere. It would totally be on his pants. But for the simple fact that he threw a paintball at a thief and he hit the guy particularly on his foot, that seems far-fetched. Hold on a second. What proof do you have that I'm the one who threw them away? Stop playing dumb. There's proof on you right now. There is? This is all the proof I need. Oh, his pants are rolled up. Ah, that's true. Ah, you caught that. I didn't even catch that. Well, that's right. You're wearing undeniable evidence. I told you I went to the bathroom and... That excuse isn't gonna fly. You borrowed Charles' sandals because you threw away your stained sneakers, right? After all, the stain proves who the robber is. Admit it already. You're the robber. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you don't want to prove you're innocent... It's gonna roll down his... Why don't you lower the pants legs you rolled up? Huh? But that's... I'm going to assume the hem of your pants has paint on it. If they don't, you can prove it right now. Aw, shit. Yeah. Caught. Caught. You thought of it just as when I said it? Dang, there it is. Whoa. Then that's really him. You're the thief. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Why would you do something like that? I saw the customer in the costume lying and I just couldn't help myself. My debts are due today and I didn't have the money. So you thought you'd steal to pay them back? And you use some poor mascot to do it? I know the costume would hide my face, and if I was lucky, the mascot would take the fall for it. You've got to be kidding me. You almost got me arrested. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You're only sorry that you got caught. I didn't even consider that they accused a real person in the costume. Oh, this one was no easy case to crack, but I think we're done here. I didn't want it to end like this. Where's the money? Just when my debts were paid and my life was finally looking up. Wait, you paid your debts back already? Aw, shit. Who's this?
Nah.
Hey, where are you going? It was a double game. Well, you know, look at me. I figured I'd get out of here before the cops came. Besides, the case is solved. No need for me to stick around. The case may be over. But is it really? The case hasn't been solved yet. Oops, I'm sorry. Comfy. Catch you later, guys. Oh, are you leaving for today, MB? If so, take care. The case has been solved. The case hasn't been solved yet. No, the case isn't finished yet. What did you just say? I wonder if this is inspired by Detective Conan.
Boy.
What do you mean by that, Detective? Wait, you of all people are asking and you've been heckling everybody about your money? Did you just forget about it? What? Mine-san. Mine-san. You've forgotten one very important point. I have? The whereabouts of the stolen money. Oh, yeah. Duh. When I searched the, Kaneda-san's bag, it wasn't there. Which begs the question, where did the money go? That's...
Boy.
Hey, start talking. Where's my money? Which brings us to Kamakura-san. That bag he refuses to let us see. I wonder what's in it. No way. I told you guys. This has nothing to do with this stupid little investigation. Oh, but I'd say it does. Because I think I know what you really are. The true culprit. The blackmailer. The debt collector. Would he be the true culprit if he didn't actually steal the money? No, right? I don't think he'd be the true culprit unless he suggests the guy to rob a store to get the money. Then I guess he would be the mastermind, which would make him the true culprit, I guess. I'm gonna say. I knew you were the true culprit. You're the real robber, not... But you just called him the suspect. How can you just change your answer like that? I don't have proof. You certainly look the part. You're dressed like a Yakuza and your face is clearly evil. Don't judge a book by its cover, asshole. I make do with what I got. I should sue you for defamation. Damn, look at that face. I don't want to get sued. I better think this through better. Kaede mentioned that he finally paid his debts. Yagami-san, that's weird, isn't it? He came here right after robbing the store so how could he have done that? When and how did he pay back his debts? It's simple, really. The debt collector is right here. That explains everything. Oh. And that explains your role in this little tragedy, right, Kamakura-san? You're the debt collector, are you not? Yeah. Ellipsis explanation point. Wait. Then that means... That's right. The contents of that bag is all the money you were paid back. Yeah. And if I'm wrong, you'd have shown us what's in your bag. Ellipsis. You piece of shit, detective. I'm gonna end you. Ah, shit. You think so? Come on, then. From here on, I'll start proving things with my fists. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get found guilty. I'll beat your ass. Never. Shit. Ow. Booyaka booyaka 619A booyaka booyaka. Damn. How's some scrawny detective so strong? I get a lot of practice on cheap thugs just like you. Now, let's see what's inside your bag. Yeah, you don't get to store weapons in this game. Quite a large wad of bills. So you're the one he owned, right? Right. Today was collection day, so I told Kaneda to meet me here. He brought the 500,000 as promised, but I had no idea the dumbass knocked off a store to get it. My bad. But you must have realized it was stolen when this whole fiasco started, didn't you? Yet you still tried to hide it and run. Well, yeah, who wouldn't? But I get it. I lost. I'll return the money. What's your call? Mina-san. Well, first things I'm going to do is call the cops. Wow, Yagami-san. You were really on a roll for a while there. Yeah, thanks for all the help. Great detective Yagami. Hey, don't call me that, please. It gets to my head and I start acting like one. I just hope the whole thing wasn't too damaging on the Onimichio's reputation. No way. We'll keep promoting him to make sure he stays refined and mature. Right? Nishimura-kun? Hiranaka-san, thank you. What are you thanking me for all of a sudden? I threw away the costume and ran from the job, but you still believed in me the whole time. Of course I would. Nishimura-kun? Huh? I hired you to be Onimichio because I could tell you were a sincere, honest kid. And I believe that one day you'll surpass even the predecessor and develop your own Onimichio soul. Hiranaka-san. But nobody can pull this suit off and just wing it. It takes hard work to become a city's mascot, so don't let me down. Okay. I can at least meet you halfway. Now you're getting it. Onimichio, huh? I hope he makes everybody proud. I can't believe they found a way to put this in the game. Oh my god. One of the members has rounded up goons and started to wreak havoc in the streets. None of them will quit until they find you, so please don't let any more people get hurt. Higami, please. Well, there's a shit ton of people here. Alright, we needed to go to the Champions District. Let's see if this is a case that Takagiri-san would like to hear. Bro, why am I not hitting him? Bro, this guy just blocks everything. You hate Onimichio? What? Just for that, I'm dropping all plans and we're playing Yakuza 6 tomorrow. I'm going to do every last Onimichio side quest. Yeah, I figured.
Yagami-san.
Ah, nice to see you, Yagami-san. Hey there, Katagiri-san. Mind if I join?
Yeah.
The more the merrier. Come on over. Yagami-san, would you be willing to share any interesting cases with me today? Sure thing. Let me see. What case would be a good inspiration for a detective novel? Talk about Onimicho. Do you know about Onimicho? Michio? Onimichio? You mean the mascot from Hiroshima? Hiroshima? Yeah, that's the one. Someone wore this costume during a robbery. So I managed to hunt down the culprit. Pulling off a robbery dressed as a mascot? I don't know if that's daring or just dumb. Bro, what else do you need? Thank you for sharing all these valuable experiences with me. They're excellent story material, to say the least. I hope you don't think I'm downplaying all your hard work, but you may have just inspired the next bestseller. Oh, snap. Oh, hey, there we go. That's the last one. I'm sure Kawada-san will be happy to hear that. I sure hope so. He's always the first to read my work, so as long as it makes it past him, my book is in the clear. Sounds like he's one tough customer. But I'm sure your novel won't disappoint. I'm looking forward to reading it too. Then I'll get right to work. Talk to you later. Take care. Katagiri-san. Alright, nice. 47 side cases done. 46 friends. Nice. And we got a new friend over here. Potentially 47. Is it gonna be Mama at Earth Angel? Wait, that's the Kane guy. What the hell? He's a friend? What? I like how they got the music from Yakuza 0 in here. What the? What are you doing here? Huh? What? No cane this time? Or you're gonna be walking away with crutches?
Nani?
Cane. Crutches. The heck? Wait, don't tell me. You must be Yagami. The one my little brother's been harping on about? Little brother? Yeah. I'm Ryu Suzaki. And the guy you fought at Sully Building? He's my twin brother. Though I'm not a Yakuza like him. What? Oh, so that's what's going on? You almost had me for a minute there. Wait a minute. But dang, you guys look so alike. You wear the same clothes. So he even started copying my outfit? That doesn't surprise me. I don't believe you. I don't buy this guy for a second. He's always been trying to one-up me since we were kids, the little turd. So he looks up to you, huh? I'll assume you're a respectable citizen then? Yeah, right. My idea of a good day is waking up and drinking till I'm sick. Then drowning my thoughts with more alcohol till sundown. You know, you could go buy a PS5 and wait for Marvel's Wolverine. That'll bring you happiness. So you're saying you're an alcoholic? Alcoholic is such a harsh term. I'm more of what you call a free spirit, someone who consumes spirits freely. Wow. I guess you both have changed a lot since you were kids. Sure enough. Now I tell you what, Yagami-san, drinks are on me today. To make up for all the trouble my little brother caused you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? But on one condition, you gotta outdrink me to earn it. Loser treats the winner. Those are the rules. So that's how it's been. That's how you've been weaseling free drinks out of people. Nice try, but I'm not falling for it. Did I scare you away? You're free to run along if you can't take the pressure. Accept the challenge. You talk like you're a pretty heavy drinker, but then again, so am I. Ready to start when you are. Now you're talking. Then let's get our drink on. Well, looks like you can hang after all. Good, 'cause I'm just getting warmed up. Huh. You sure can handle your liquor. But can you handle another round? Ha! I guess you really weren't all talk. Why don't we call it a day? Sure. Damn. Never thought I'd lose when it comes to drinking booze. I gotta rebuild myself from scratch. From scotch. Scratch. Guess today's drinks are on my dime, eh? Those the rules. Alright. Cheers to you, then. Until it gets delayed, don't say that. Isn't that the Cane Man that tried to... He said he's his twin brother. He said he's, that's his twin brother and that he's not a Yakuza. Which has happened before. Or twins have been a thing in the series before. Yakuza 3, Yakuza 2. Yakuza 3's one is more ridiculous though. Alright, do I gotta like run real far away or is he really not there? It doesn't seem like he's there. Evil twin, really? Like Final Fantasy 12? Wait, Final Fantasy 12 evil twin? Wait, who was the evil twin? The Vayne? I don't think he was a twin, was he? The bad guy? He had a brother, like a younger brother. Oh, Bosch. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Bosch's brother. Yeah, Bosch's brother. I forget. Like there was an accident that happened, and then Bosch went against the Empire, and then his brother went for it or something. I can't remember the exact details. But yeah. Yakuza 3 doesn't do that. No. Nah, the one. It's like red herring. Yakuza 3 is weird. And it never goes anywhere either. Like, it stays isolated in the game, and they never talk about it after another game. That's so strange. We'll be playing it soon, so I don't want to speak too much on it. Hey, Mama, hello. Man, I got absolutely destroyed last time, as did my liver, so I've been drinking my ass off since, building tolerance. Don't think I'll go down easy like last time, alright? You really want free drinks that bad, huh? Maybe you should trick someone else for a change? Maybe I could, but word about me is already spread throughout this entire area. The moment anyone hears about drinking champ of the Champions District, they freeze up like a deer in the headlights. We're like freeloading champ in the Champions District. Now let's get down to business. Loser treats the winner, as you may already know. Alright. I guess I could drink a bit. Now you're talking. Then let's get our drink on. Dun 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 dun. This is just the tip of the iceberg. It's drink or drown, you got me. Bottoms up. You mean bottoms down. Still thirsty over here? Feel like I haven't had a drop in weeks. Am I right? Keep them coming. Man, you are handling your business over there. Me? I'm doing just fine. Shoot. That's it for me. Looks like the tab's on you, buddy. Damn it. You know, I'm always here drinking the day away, so come back and challenge me again sometime. Wait, what? Why'd I lose? Oh, maybe I had an alcohol. Maybe I had alcohol already from the last one. I assume you have to have the alcohol skills for this. Yeah. I don't think they do. We gotta find a place that has like tea or something. Oh shit! I forgot. I'm wobbling. No. Back. Shit. All right. You know what? I got drunken fists. Alright, come on, fellas. Bring it on. Wait, that sobered me up. I'm not drunk anymore. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Guys, please. How did I even initiate? You guys are literally on the other side of it. Booyaka booyaka 619A. Booyaka booyaka nuts in your face. Alright. Thanks for the play pass, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Who's this from? Kadami, you didn't deal with the gang leaders. Sorry, Kim. Oh, you better be able to hang this time. Now let's get drinking. This is just the tip of the iceberg. It's drink or drown. You got me bottoms up. Still thirsty over there? Feels like I haven't had a drop in weeks, am I right? Man, you are handling your business over there. Me? I'm doing just fine. Yeah. No, sir, I'm done. Throw in the towel here. Damn. I can't believe I ended up losing twice. Guess drinks are on your dime today. Those the rules, right? Yeah, I suppose. After all, man's word is his bond. But let it be known, I'll get that free drink out of you someday. You just got it. Alright, we gotta go get rid of this. Oh, hey, money. Oh, I should have went into Crane. Oh, dang, it can do multiple. Got him. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Oh no, that's not to the Champions District. Oh no, he's not there. We gotta run further away. Let's run south. Hey. Are you guys gonna be sad when Judgment's over? You gonna be sad? What's today? Day 19? I don't think we're gonna finish it today. I thought we might have. Maybe if I didn't spend so much time talking at the beginning of the stream. But that's okay. Very. We still got Lost Judgment. No way, we still got part 2. Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment has a DLC. I need to go back and do the DLC for Yakuza 2. I never did it. You know? Just seeing that face of yours makes me depressed. You gotta buy me a drink regardless of who wins. You can't just decide that on your own. As always, whoever gets too sauce gets slapped with today's bill. What do you say? I'm good. Alright. I have time for a few drinks. Now you're talking. Let's get our drink on. Ugh, that's refreshing. I really needed that. Did you feel anything? Not yet, right? Because we're just getting started. You still good? Of course you are. Keep them coming in. That's funny. I actually feel less drunk than when I started. How about you, Yagami? You're looking pretty red. Oh, still going, huh? Why don't we order some more? You can still, still keep drinking? Yeah, I still can't believe I got out-drunk. Whatever. I still can't believe I lost to you again. Good thing the loser doesn't literally get slapped with the bill, you know, because that might hurt. Hey, 47. You got me, my man. It pains me to admit, but you're the first person to ever drink me under the table. As a testament to your strength, consider me your new ally. Come again? I hear a lot of rumors while I sit here drinking my ass off, you know. Aren't you being targeted by the Kien Ring? Well, I can't just sit here while a bunch of low-life punks are messing with my ally. From now on, I'm gonna step in and help. Oh, I guess that's cool. Thanks. Then I'll see you on the battlefield. Huh. From the bar to the battlefield, this guy just keeps on boozing. What a strange ally I've gained. Alright, well, we just got Katagiri and this guy. So... 47.50. Only 3 side cases to go and only 3 friends to go. I didn't mean to do that. Nice, nice, nice. Judgment. Let's go see. Anything new? No new cases. No new friends, just Yosuke. Let's go see if we can send Katagiri or Rio to Yosuke. Very? Are you buttering me up by saying very? The other stuff must be locked behind, I didn't mean to do that. Is it the same? So far, it's the same. That's the same. I guess it's the same. Ah, yeah. Get right. Thanks for the sober up, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Yagami, are you interested in being bombarded with boobage? Or perhaps you found a trustworthy companion who won't do anything too naughty? Do I even know any guys like that? Oh shit, you can send the drinking buddy. If I recall, Ryu Suzaki turned out to be a pretty harmless guy, unlike his younger twin. Damn, you can't. That's real late. So you want me to check in on this hostess of yours, huh? Yeah, but only with your eyes. Please refrain from touching her, however tempting it may be. So she has a nice rack, huh? Reminds me of when I was little. Huh? My little brother and I used to wrestle over who mom would breastfeed first. What the fuck? That was not where I thought this was going. Just when it got... It went from bad to worse in like no time flat. What the fuck? He always did try and beat me to the teat, the little squirt, but he could never quite hold me down. He even had it on video. We even have it on video. Ah, simpler times for sure. You got me, son? I don't want to hear this. Is this really the time for a monologue? Sorry, man. Once he starts, that's it. Hey, snap out of it, man. Forget about breasts of the past and focus on breasts of the present. Breast of the present, huh? I never considered that. Well, there's a place you can, have all to yourself. What the hell? Long story short, boobs are the first thing a human begins to cry for. I can't argue with you there. Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Oh my god. Pardon me, but have you gotten your fill of breasts today? No? Then do I have a place for you? I wonder how Ryu's doing. My brother and I were destined to defeat each other in combat, but that's what forged us into who we are now. I tell you what, though. I'm much more of a man than he is. That little Yakuza wannabe. Wow, that's, interesting. Someone is actually listening to Rayo talk away. And again, he is paying her. As a woman who just finished breastfeeding, they're not wrong. Yakuza writers are followers of fruited psychology. Wait, what is that? What is this? Hold on. I've never heard of this. Is known for his wide range of theories on such matters as unconsciousness. Wait. It maintains that each individual experiences inner conflicts between impulses, internalized ideas, and the conscious self, ego, and tries to keep out of awareness by using defense mechanisms that distort reality. I'll read up more on this later. Present titties. Continuous breastages. What the heck? Is there I guess there's another friend that we need to send to Yosuke because he's not finished leveled up. I did not. Yeah, I did not see that coming. I was not ready. I was not ready at all. That was my top 10 favorite game. It is wild. I was, oh my goodness. Ikukai. Alright, let's go see Yosuke. If he asks us for another person, it has to be the very last person we meet. Yeah, he wants to see another person. I don't have them. Okay. So there must be one more left. Because we don't have them on our list. Yep. Okay, so we haven't met them yet. Read more on the complex in your free time. Okay, I'll here, I got this on a Google thing too. Hold on. Okay. I'll read that too, sure. I hope I won't regret this. Not? Okay, I'm starting to regret this. It ain't looking good. Oh, how's the quick starter? It's at 22%. It's 2.3. Okay. I studied that. Oh.
そうだけど
これあげる
何かなこれ
It could be a bomb.
知らないお兄ちゃんのお友達だって人に渡せって言われたすぐに開けろだって
Okay. I wouldn't open it. Yeah, I knew it. Is this Koga?
取引相手に差し上げている粗品でしてね。
何の真似だ
おっと、申し遅れました。私、こういうものです。
Okay.
こうが
おや、ご存知ない。そうですか。でしたら。京浜同盟の子がと言った方が通りがいいでしょうかね。今日はね、ご挨拶に伺ったのですよ。我々なりのやり方でね。
Okay.
あなたのおかげで最近我が同盟の株はガタ落ちでしてね。これ以上あなたに大きな顔をさせておくわけにはいかないんですよ。
勝手なこと
ではお手並み拝見といきましょうか、八神さん。
I don't know what this one is. I don't recognize that combo. Damn, he Michinoku drivered his ass. Damn. Come here. Oh shit, it's a grenade. All right, hold on. What are these other ones? Hold on. I did this one. Damn, he straight up Michinoku drivered his ass, dude. What's this one? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, he's dodging it. Damn, bitch. Oh shit, he got guns. Oh no. Oh no, that's like the guy from Yakuza 3. No. The guy from Yakuza 3 has that fucking garbage. The guy in red. I don't recognize Deadly Crane. What about Deadly Tiger? Whoa. Ow, ow. Grenade's still on the floor. Damn, I got my ass beat again. Yeah, I don't recognize that move if that's from someone. Hold on, man. Hold on. Alright, I got a couple of these I haven't done before, too. I don't think I've done fighting tiger dances with Crane. I don't think I've done this one. I did this one. That one, this one. I haven't done bad appropriation. Did this one. While running during EX, press triangle near an enemy by the wall. Okay. This one requires you grabbing them from behind. I've done this one. This one will... These are going to be kind of hard. He has to be near a wall. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, Eddie Gordo's in Yakuza? Crazy. Where's the guy at? Ah, that shit sucks. This shit sucks. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Got him. Then he fought with glasses on the entire time?
引き際を見極めることも大事だということですよ。あの古賀松久が町のチンピラにコテンパンにやられたとなっちゃ、同盟の威信に関わる。取引相手に舐められちゃいますからね。
チンピラはそっちだろ。
ということで、あなたの始末は次回ということにいたしましょう。では後日また。
結局
Can't these guys just leave me alone? Let's see here. Bring back the breastfeeding brothers. Whoa. What are you doing here? Defeat the gang leaders. I guess that doesn't count. Hey, cat.
カイトさんはあの後どうなった？
何日か寝れば大丈夫だって。モグリの医者に見てもらった。銃で撃たれてたからさ。
闇医者なんてよく知ってたな。
カイトさんから聞いてね。昔よく世話になったって。
普通の医者じゃまずかったのか。
僕もそう思ったけど、カイトさんがめんどくさがってさ、入院してる場合じゃないって言うし。
そっか。
そっちも大変だったんでしょ。教霊会のキャバレーが焼けたって聞いたけど。
ああ、他にもいろいろあったよ。
八神さんも少し休んだ方が良さそうだね。
もう行くのか？
カイトさんのことを知らせに来ただけだから。八神さんの無事も確認できたし、僕も今日はもう限界。
そっか。お疲れ。
All right. Let's get some sleep. The breasts are behind the desk. You gotta find the desk, though.
Dare? 真冬。
Oh.
まだ寝てた。
なんかあったか？
モグラの新しい犠牲者が出たの。また教霊会のヤクザ。
Another one.
場所は松金組の事務所前。
わかった。すぐに行く。
Okay, head to the Masagani family office. Hey, take care, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to go heal, yeah. You don't want reptilian? Another Korai family. So I wonder if it's going to be the captain, isn't it? Oh, they're playing the music. I gotta go get this med kit though from the sewers. I probably could have just took a taxi here. Oh, yeah, that's way a little. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you love Mafuyu? I mean, she's alright. Yeah, she's nice. And you check up. 20,000 yen, that's highway robbery, dude. What are these prices? 4-timer. Mafuyu would be 5-timer. I don't know who I would say. Out of all the girlfriends in this, I don't know who I would say is my favorite. Who are they again? Oh yeah, the super reserved girl who's like 15 years younger than me. Naname. Oh yeah, the working lady. Yeah, I forgot about her. Oops. The fortune teller lady, and then the singer. I think the fortune teller and the working lady were my favorite ones. If I had to choose out of all of them. I'd rather... I think Mafuyu's probably better, though. Or even the... even though it's short-lived, the Osaka girl. With her acupuncture. That was pretty fun. Alright, let's, main story, I guess. The Osaka girl was cool. What was her first name again? Sumugi. Or Sumigi. Yeah, I think it's Sumigi. I don't want to fight him. So they claimed another victim and they put it outside of the Masugani's place. Oh shit, yeah, you can see the red tape. Dang, are they really chasing me this far, dude? What? Okay. Who is it? And there's the body. Is it the kid? It was the captain.
モグラの新しい被害者ってことはやっぱり目を。
私は直接見たわけじゃないけど。
見ない方がいいよ。この件の担当刑事はまた黒岩。
そう。今現場に入ってる。矢神くん。昨夜はあの刑事の取り調べ大丈夫だった？
なあ、真冬。
何？
黒岩だったよ。モグラの正体。羽村の頭と昔からずっとつながってたらしい。多分初めは綾部と似たような汚職警官だったんだ。それがとうとう殺しまで受けるようになった。んでその黒岩を道具に使ってるのが小野と厚生労働省の一部官僚たち。カムロ町で目をえぐられた死体はアドデック9の人体実験に使われた犠牲者たちだった。
Telling her
小野
this.
には俺が実験に気づいてるとこないだ知らせといたんだけどな。なのに今日また新しい死体を平気で。これがどういうことかわかる？この先もまだ続ける気なんだよ、あいつは。俺がどれだけ真実に迫ろうが実験をやめる気はない。そう言ってるんだ。
そんな。
小野は面と向かえば真面目で寡黙な研究者だよ。ただアドデック9のことになるとまるで悪魔だ。
He's a raging demon.
それでも薬を完成させれば何百万って患者とその家族が救われる。 そこに生まれる莫大な利権がショーノを守ってるんだ。敵はそこら中に潜んでるらしい。
じゃあどうするの？もうお手上げ？
まさかな。俺は奴らに親父を殺されたんだ。この借りは絶対に返すよ。
Oh, is this gonna be the end of the chapter? Yeah, okay. Chapter 12. Okay. That was basically an information chapter.
松金組とモグラによる襲撃、そして壊滅する神室町の協励会。かつての仲間に裏切られ命を狙われた羽村は八神にモグラの正体を明かした。神室省組織犯罪対策課刑事黒岩。松金の命を奪ったその男はアドデック9の巨大な利権に守られている。
Oh, what's this place? Tojo clan headquarters. All right, because he was a patriarch.
おやっさんの葬儀は東上会の本部ってとこで営まれた。ただし参列者はごくわずか。松金組は跡目だった羽村が失踪して実質解散状態。それにおやっさんはもともと名もなき組長の一人でしかなかった。源田先生にとっておやっさんは40年来の親友だった。海藤さんは中学を出てすぐにおやっさんの組に入った。その波紋に居合わせた東は以後、おやっさんを守ることを自分の役目だと考えてきた。俺たちには誰がおやっさんを死に追いやった連中かはっきりと分かっている。今必要なのはそれを裏付ける決定的な証拠だ。
Behind closed doors.
新谷を殺したとされる現役刑事綾部和也の裁判、その公判前整理手続きが始まっていた。そこでは一般人からなる裁判員の負担を減らすため事前に裁判の進行が打ち合わせされる。検察も弁護人もあらかじめ証拠を整理しておくのがルールだ。昔の映画やドラマのように後出しの証拠は認められない。つまり俺たちは裁判までに全てのカードを揃え、その手の内を敵に見せなければならないということだ。
弾丸の戦場痕は犯行の動かぬ証拠ですよ。それでも弁護側は無実を主張する気ですか？
どうでしょう。弁護側に争点を量刑に絞るお考えはありますか？
いえ、綾部刑事は罠にはめられたんです。あくまで無実を主張します。
そうか。黒岩だったのがモグラの正体。なるほどな。
何か思い当たる節でも？
ああ、関係ないかもしんねえが、昔小耳に挟んだ話がある。
ん？
黒岩がまだ駆け出しだった頃、その指導役だった先輩警官が東上街のヤクザに
His boss had a side job.
見返りは金と女。カムロ町じゃよくいる汚職警官の一人よ。だがその警官はある時ビルから飛び降りた。逮捕直前だったんだ。正義感のある同僚から密告されてな。
もしかしてその密告した同僚が黒岩？
いや、密告者は同じ頃に首を吊った姿で発見された。
え、そっちも自殺ですか？
なんだそれ。
Okay.
その首吊りには他殺の可能性もあったらしい。もしかしたら誰かが密告者にけじめをつけたのかもな。そして腐った先輩警官の地盤を引き継いで、さらに腐った警官が誕生したってわけだ。そいつはヤクザを利用しまくって、今じゃどえらい検挙率のスーパー刑事でもある。
黒岩がそうだって言いたいのか。
思い当たる節を聞かれたから話しただけだよ。
So he killed his old boss. And someone else. The snitch. I wonder if we'll get that case.
今日はここで別れよう。俺とイチャ星野くんまで危なくない？
大丈夫ですよ、そんな。子供じゃあるまいし。
分かってる。でも今日はここまでだ。
そうですか。じゃあ。
Okay. Oh no. Oh, friend here. Okay. That would bring me to 48, right? Oh, and this friend has to be the one for Yosuke. And then Yosuke, there is nobody else, so that would max out Yosuke and then max out the girl, bringing me to 50. And then I'd be able to do the two, at least one of the cases in my house. Okay. A double homicide, both his boss and the snitch. Could even be the one that tipped off this snitch. Oh yeah, true. Well, why kill his boss though? Can't block forever. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Golly. Yeah, I guess to get his boss's position, I guess. I guess. Who's gonna be the friend here? It's like near the park. Oh, it's the guy in the gold outfit. What? He's gonna be a friend? Isn't that... Who the fuck do you think you are, asking for protection money here? You asshats forget this is Masugani turf. I think you mean this was Masugani turf. Word on the street is your patriarch's dead. For the longest time, Captain Amora was the man in charge around here, but that's in the past now. We'll be handling this store from here on out. Why don't you go and run along now? Fucking pricks. Tashiro-kun. That's, Tashiro-kun. Who's that he's arguing with? Think about it. You're about to get beat to death. Maybe halfway if I'm feeling generous. And for what? Loyalty? To a piece of shit like Masagane? You got some daddy issues, kid. Now beat it before I get really pissed. Shut the fuck up. What? I said shut the fuck up. I swore an oath to the Masagane family, and I'm always ready to back it up, even with my life. I'm not the kind of bastard who abandons his patriarch just because he's dead. Can you say the same for yourself? Wow, that Tashihiro-kun, you're more of a man than I thought. You're pathetic, just like that patriarch of yours. You really want to follow in his footsteps? Then I'll send you to meet him in hell. Looks like Tashihiro-kun is in trouble. Should I get him, should I help him out? Step in.
Nah.
Hold up. Huh? Yagami. Can't you see you're interrupting family business? Besides, it has nothing to do with you.
Yeah?
Actually, it has everything to do with me. What? I never swore an oath, but I've always respected Masagane-san. He was like a father to me. I still owe him a lot, so I can't just let these people insult him like that. What the hell, Yagami?
Nah.
Sorry to butt in, Tashihiro-kun. But this is my fight, too. You done sprouting off that bullshit? Because these are going to be your last words. Hope you don't like flour, because now you're covered in it. Even though that was weak as shit. No! That has to be one of my favorite heat moves in this game. Ugh. You like that, huh? That'll teach you teach you not to fuck with the Masagane family. Damn you. Ellipsis.
Nah.
You all right? Tashiro-kun? Don't ask me that shit. I could have handled those guys on my own. Come on, man. I was just trying to set things straight. Huh? Whatever, dude. Don't expect a thank you. Wait a minute. Man, Tashiro-kun's really got his stick up his ass. Wonder what happened. You stole his outfit, don't you remember? What do you mean what happened? You literally beat him up and stole his clothes. Like what? How did you forget? Who's this? Hey, aren't you the guy who rescued Tashiro-kun the other day? Yeah, you mean like 5 minutes ago? Yeah. What about it? Well, I just saw him get dragged off by those Yakuza from before. It was horrible. What? You mean they came back for revenge? I think so. Those guys have been popping up everywhere these days, all in an attempt to leech away our profit. Makes you wonder if the Tojo's clan going through a turf war. I really want to know. Maybe there's some kind of rift within the organization? Is that usually a thing that happens? Yeah, probably not too far off. Not too often. But given that the Masugane family recently lost their patriarch and their captains in hot seat, it seems like their men are left running wild in the streets. I see. Anyways, whoa, why did he teleport? Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Who knows? I'm sure they couldn't have gone too far, though. Now, where would a Yakuza go to teach someone a lesson? Didn't Tashiro-kun rough up civilians that one time? Yeah, that was in the shabby back lot just off of Tenkaichi Street. Bingo. Turf wars within your own clan? That never happens. Intra, can you give us a detailed breakdown on the Yakuza internal structure? From your unlimited wisdom. Budokai Tenkaichi. That's where I remember it from too. Although I didn't like Tenkaichi. I liked it more when it was just Budokai. Budokai 3? Why the stare? Hey, he's getting his ass beat.
Nah.
Hey, you guys done here? You again, Yagami? You look like shit, Tashiro-kun. What'd they do? Beat your clothes up first? You motherfucker. Well, that's fine. Now I can get rid of both of you clowns at once. I won't be so sure. It's not a matter of that. When I make the decision to off someone, then it may as well have already happened. Get ready to die. Ah, shit. I'm scared. Ah, shit. Shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Booyaka, booyaka, 619A. Booyaka, booyaka. No! I didn't realize my health was so low. Bro said that last time too. Hey, he's stuck in the Groundhog Day. Actually, can I pick this up? No! I wanted to pick that up. Wait, we got another one. Damn, he's dead. Call the cops, he's dead. I like how this random guy's just sitting here watching in the middle of the fight as we're just all beating each other's ass. No, asshole. Actually, break out of my, I've never seen this one. Damn. 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 Well, if he didn't die, he ain't gonna be enjoying that arm. Damn.
Nah.
You okay, Tashiro-kun? Fuck off, man. I said I didn't need your help in the first time. Besides, civilians shouldn't be messing around with the Yakuza anyway. Are you even aware what could happen to you? Doesn't matter. Whether I'm Yakuza or not, there's no way I'd abandon a guy like you. What? Even though Masugani-san is gone, that doesn't mean I stopped caring about the family. Toshiro-kun, you stood up for more than just yourself back there. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud. Masugani would be too. Who even says that kind of shit? You really are an idiot, man.
Nah.
I'm being serious. Now, can you get yourself home, or do you need me to call an ambulance? What I need is for you to leave me the fuck alone. Fine. Then I'm gone. Hold up. Yeah? I owe you one. What? Okay, what was that 180? You don't owe me a thing, man. Just do you. What? What was that? What? That didn't even make sense. Now I want you to leave me alone. Fuck off. Hey, hold up. I owe you one. What? He's gonna be the last person that I send to Yosuke? Hold up. No, 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 no. Are you interested in being bombarded with boobage? Or perhaps you found a trustworthy companion who won't do anything too naughty? Oh my god, really? You know what? Tashiro-kun's a decent guy, surprisingly. I bet he'll be a good candidate. What the heck? Did you just say boobs? Oh yes, I've been saying boobs for quite a while now. Please help yourself to some. No touching though. You fuckwit. You think you could just say boobs all the time and not sound like a total jackass? The only people who can say boobs out in the open like this are mothers and their very young children, dumbass.
Nah.
Wow, Toshiro-kun. You're way less inappropriate than I thought. Sort of. So, does this mean you're not going? Ellipsis. Nah, I'll go. I'm not into that sort of thing, but if it can help someone else, I wouldn't mind lending a hand. Awesome. Just make sure you don't lend the hand down her blouse, okay? The boob community might frown upon that. I told you, stop saying stupid shit like that. Are you in middle school or something? And it's not like I'm some kind of perv either. Don't get it twisted. No one's accusing you, man. Just hurry up and get in there. All right. Just remember, I'm doing you guys a favor, okay? You know, it's guys like him who deny it all the time that end up being the biggest pervs of all. Perhaps. But I don't think Toshiro-kun's the type to do anything bad. Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Bro, I can't find any more friends. He's literally the last one. Greetings, friend. Would you care to see some scrumptious breasts today? Hope Toshiro-kun's doing all right in there. You understand me? The only people you should ever show those things to is the person you love or your future babies. They're not just showpieces to throw out at any guy who comes your way. You can do better than this, Madoka. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Damn, he's over here lecturing her ass. As she works at a titty bar. Damn. And he's supposed to be a Yakuza. She apologized. He's actually lecturing her. That is not the way I saw it going down. What an idiot. Well, I guess I gotta go back and talk to Yosuke. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Open door. Open door. So, Yosuke-kun, how's Madoka-chan doing at the club?
Hi.
Oh, Madonka Donk? Well, everyone's, thanks to everyone's generous support, her sales have gone through the roof. Ah, good to hear. Hey, aren't you Yagami? I heard about you from Yosuke. Apparently, you're pretty cool with Madoka over at Apple Pie. Huh? Yosuke, what's this guy talking about? Well, he probably just got you mixed up. I'm sure there are plenty of other Yagamis walking around here. Anyway, make sure to take care of Madoka-chan. She's a real sweetheart, you know? I'd rather not have a reputation among these people. Is she now available? Finally? Where the hell is she? Well, I can't take care of her if she's not on the map. Yagami-san, it'd be great if you could go to Apple Pie and request Madonka Donk again. She's almost has enough money to pay off her tuition. Alright then, I'll give her a visit sometime. Okay. I guess I just go. Alright. Every time I went before and asked for her, they wouldn't let me. Oh, for the Pete's sake. Die. Thanks for the money, asshole. You want to play golf? I didn't need to. Oh, did he have a baseball bat? Oh, hey, it's the Ken guy's brother. All right, so we went here, right? Excuse me, is Madoka-chan here? Oh, you came at the wrong time. She's on break right now. You tell me to go order her, but I can't. Oh, here's the break room. I guess time thing, maybe? Maybe she's only available during the day. Yeah, there's nobody else here. I guess it's a time thing. Alright, let's go back to the agency. Probably need to change it to daytime.
Yagami-san.
Reporter?
どうもこの建物は監視されているようですね。記者が張り込んでいる時と同じ匂いがします。
あんたにそんなのわかんのか？
何かと鼻は利く方ですから。
なんのよ。
梶平会長のお使いでしてね。八神さんの調査報告が欲しいとのことです。本丸園が焼けて塩屋さんも亡くなりました。 会長は何がどうなってるのか詳しく知りたがっています。
だろうね。
Yeah, I bet.
なるほど。モグラの正体は現役の刑事でしたか。全部今あなたの言った通りなら、アドデック9の周りは死体だらけですね。
小野に殺された入院患者に寺沢恵美、センター副所長の橋木、新谷弁護士、どれも結局はアドデック9の人体実験に行き着く。
しかし証拠がなければよくできた仮説でしかありません。
あんたに言われなくても分かってる。
お話は受けたまわりましたが、会長はとにかく八神さんと直接お目にかかりたいとの仰せです。
調査の報告なら今ので全部だよ。
でしたら会長に直接そう言ってください。私はただの使いですから。
嫌だと言ったら
あの人は別に敵じゃありませんよ。それに我々の耳に入ってこないような情報を持ってる可能性だってある。せいぜい利用してやったらいいんです。ついでに私の顔も立ててもらえたらこれからお越しいただけますか。海藤さんもご一緒に。先日撃たれた傷ももう良さそうですしね。
まったくよくご存知で。
ではこの後海藤さんとカムロ菊野屋へお願いします。
菊野屋？
松金組長がひいきにしていましたね。梶平会長もです。では。
I still am suspicious of him. Return to the detective agency. Meet up with Kaito. Oh, he's upstairs. Yesterday, Kaito was shot. He got better. Yeah, we rescued him today. And we rescued him and he went to an underground doctor. Because he didn't want to go to a hospital.
Oh, コーヒー入れるぞ。飲むか？
いいよ。無理すんなよ。
もう大丈夫だって。遠慮すんな。あ
あ。それよりさっき服部に声かけられた。
あの雑誌記者か？
梶平会長が俺らを呼んでるってさ。
聞いた噂じゃよ。梶平の会長は今相当まずい立場だぜ。
ん？
協励会の小葉会長に詰められてんだ。若頭の塩屋が目えぐられたろ。梶平がカムロ町に連れてこなきゃそうはならなかった。
かもな。
カムロ町で若い衆が何人も殺されて、とどめは若頭だ。小葉会長も堪忍袋の尾が切れたってとこだろう。
梶平のじいさん、俺らもそこに巻き込む気とか。
さあな。実際どうかは言ってみりゃわかる。
海藤さんも言ってくれんの？
ああ。毎晩黒岩に張り付いてんのに何も進んでねえんだ。何か他に手がねえか考えてたとこでよ。親父の仇討つ足しになんなら何だって試してやる。
だな。
Well, no, he's actually a reporter. He reported on our case. Yagami doesn't like him because he reported on his case when he got the guy acquitted, and then he got the guy acquitted, and then the reporter kind of. Then when he turned around and murdered his girlfriend, he wrote a piece that basically made like Yagami look terrible. That's why Yagami doesn't like him. But that's why I thought he was the one doing it, because he could like go to all the crime scenes. My theory was that he could go to all the crime scenes and then also play kind of like friends with everybody in a way and get privy to the information being a reporter. But now that I think about it, being a cop is kind of like the same idea if you think about it. Like if you're a cop, you are also kind of, especially a detective, kind of likely to be privy to go into certain crime scenes. So the idea is kind of the same, but the person I picked was wrong. But I still think the reporter is kind of shady. Alright. I need the time of day to change so I can interact with the girl. Okay.
よう来たなお前ら。待っとったわ。
お久しぶりで。
松金の組長さんは気の毒やったな。
ええ。
組長さんに献杯や。
Omius music.
梶浦会長、もうアドデック9の話はあらかた。
あ、この服部さんから聞いた。3年前の人体実験から味噌ついとったっちゅうことやろ。あんたらよ、そんなんつかんだ。大したもんや。大久保新平のことも聞いたわ。あんたが話した殺人鬼、ほんまは恋人やっとらんかったんやて。
ええ。小野というアドデック9の開発者が寺沢恵美を。
それはどうでしょう。まだはっきりした証拠はないんですよね。
あったら今頃あんたに土下座させてるよ。
わしの前で喧嘩すなや。年寄りを困らせる気かいな。
しかしおじいさん、わざわざ俺ら呼びつけなくても大体の話はもう分かってんだろ。本当は何の用なんだ。
見た目より鋭いな。実は困っとるんや。
Okay.
協励会の小馬会長からせっつかれとる。モグラを始末せえ言うてな。塩屋は協励会の跡目やった。それが目えぐられて殺されたんや。無理ないわ。
それで
あんたらでモグラを始末できんか。黒岩っちゅうでかなんやろ。
アホか。殺し屋じゃねえぞ俺らは。
あんたらの腕を見込んでのことや。どうや。
He wants us to assassinate. He's as much as a Yakuza as any of them.
まあ他に用がなければこれで。
ああ、わかったわかった。冗談やて。まあ協励会にせっつかれとるのはほんまやけど。
半分は本気だったわけですか。
あんたらを呼んだほんまの目的はな、橋木の代わりに礼を言うためや。アホが酔っ払って喧嘩で死んだなんざ言われて、あいつもさぞ無念やったよ。しやけどその嘘をあんた見抜いてくれたんや。あとは証拠を見つけてアドデック9潰したら、あいつも報われるっちゅうもんや。
ついでにあんたの1000億も回収できる。そっちが本音でしょう。興味ないですけど。
八神さんはこの先どう動くおつもりですか。
もうすぐ綾部の裁判が始まると思う。俺たちはその場を借りて真犯人の犯行を立証する。それは同時にアドデック9の真相を暴くことでもある。
ほう。
そうなれば大久保の死刑も止められる。
なるほど。でもまだそこまでの証拠はないと。違いますか。
違わないよ。羽村にも消えられたままだし。
ほなどないするんや。
If we want to expose the secrets of AD9, there's one man we have to chase down.
黒岩を追うつもりです。尻尾をつかむまで張り付いて。
ほんで奴がボロ出すまで待つんだ。そんな生優しい相手やないやろ。
分かってます。時間はかかるでしょうが、 やるしかない。
そない悠長なこと言うてられんぞ。
どういう意味ですか？
大久保新平はもうすぐ死刑執行になる。
え？
Oh.
わしもつてをつこうて調べさせた。実はな、次に処刑される死刑囚が誰かいう極秘の候補者リストがあるんや。そこに大久保が入っとったらしい。
Uh-oh.
あとは法務大臣がサインしたらそれまでや。
なんでそんな。
どっからか大久保をリストに入れるように圧力がかかっとったらしいな。
くそ。じゃあ早くなんとかしないと。取り返しが。
こんな時もし私なら黒岩よりもっと切り崩しやすい相手を選びますね。
切り崩しやすい相手。
And that would be?
これを見てください。以前ボツになった私の記事です。
Researcher mired in scandal. Millions of yen paid in hush money.
これ全部木戸のことか。
この人の女好きは有名でしてね。アドデック9の発表からはタガが外れたと言いますか。肩書きを外せばどこに出しても恥ずかしい俗物です。的は黒岩ではなく彼にすべきでは。
センターに会いに行っても俺らじゃ門前払いにされるよ。
八神さんがご自分で近づこうとするからですよ。守りの固い獲物はまず巣からおびき出しませんと。
どうやって？
美味しそうな餌をちらつかせるんですよ。木戸にとってそれは女です。それもとびっきりの美女。
美女
Either Mafuyu or the research assistant. The research assistant was always down to help us. Oh yeah, or Sayori. Yes, Sayori.
妙なやつからヒントを出されたな。
ああ。でも確かに軌道を絞れば何か出てくる可能性はある。アドデック9の裏を暴くような物証が。
まずはセンターから軌道を引きずり出さねえとな。
色仕掛けでカムロ町に誘い出す。
ハニートラップか。
A honey trap. Hope Kamarochi's #1 hostess has a few more tricks up her sleeve. Oh god, it's gonna be Sayori. Oh no.
沙織さんには明日俺が頼みに行く。
なら今夜はここまでか。わかった。じゃあな。
Oh my god, really? Dude. Researcher's face might risk being recognized since she works there. Well, I was thinking, well, they said he was a horn dog, so I was thinking like if the researcher came on to him, maybe he'd take the bait and she could lure him to here. But I guess the rookie researcher is like, I was saying maybe she's possibly a plant because she was just willing to help us while everybody else was like so against even talking to us. Yeah, I still can't hang out with her. So I was thinking that she was a plant, but maybe she's not a plant and she's just not into their circle, I guess. And stuff like that, because she's new. That seems to be the case that they're going with her. I should change time of day by going back home. Yeah, probably an innocent one-time character. Yeah. Yeah. Probably reading too much into it. Alright, let's rest up. That's quite a lot of info that's quite a lot to shove into one trial, even Ace Attorney standards. Well, they have to prove... Let's see. They have to prove... Did Iba kill the guy? Because his gun... Like, right? Like, that's the whole thing. They have to prove his innocence. And one part of proving his innocence, I feel like, is motive. Right? So the motive will be, why would Iba kill Shintani? They would have to determine his motive for wanting to kill Shintani. Right? They already have, like, oh, he shot him. But then they have to be like, well, why did he shoot him? For what reason? Where? Where did it happen? We don't even know where it happened, right? He said he's knocked out on a bench. We don't even actually know where Shintani actually got shot at, really. It wasn't in our office. It was somewhere else. So they'd have to figure out where he shot him, how he got him up the steps, right? Because he had to get him up the steps, and then he had to put him in the closet. Well, if you just unless you put him in a body bag, there's gonna be blood all over the place, right? Like his body's gonna be leaking blood, but there's no blood in his office. So if you're gonna take him up a body bag, usually that's a two-man job. One in the front by the head, another person by the feet. So then that would mean he had his accomplice, and then that's a whole big can of worms. Like they have so much to determine, and then they also have like Shintani's phone record, and he called the ADDC was his last phone call, and they probably have to figure out like, well, did Shintani? I guess you can spin it like Shintani got killed because of people's connections at the ADDC and stuff, and I guess that's how they can bring the whole thing in, like people killed him because they wanted to keep quiet about this. And then frame this person. So. Yeah, well, if you prove the connections to AD9, then you also kind of simultaneously prove that Akubo's innocent. Because that's another thing that's kind of missing is, I've been saying it like a dead horse. Like, nobody has discussed the motivation of why would he kill this old man, this random old man, and then why would he kill his girlfriend, right? Like, he's a guy that goes in, grabs the sheets. He's a contractor. He goes in, grabs sheets out of hospital beds. I assume he either replaces them, or he takes the dirty ones in back to a place to get clean, and probably something like that, right? So, like, I was saying the entire time, what is this kid's motive for killing this old man? Like, what's the motive? He has no motive to kill this guy. Right? Like, it just seems random. And usually most murders are not random. Most of them are premeditated, or to a degree. Like like random murders are in the minority. So, and I was saying, like, you have to be dumb to murder somebody in the hospital because they know when you come in and when you come out. Like, it's written down. So if he's gonna murder someone at the hospital while he's there, they're gonna, like, you're making it very high for you to get caught, is what I'm saying. So there's just no motive for him to do it. And then there's just no motive for him to kill his girlfriend. Like, his girlfriend stands by him for 6 years, testifies in his case against the old man, which gets him found not guilty. And then less than a month later, he stabs his girlfriend like over 15 times, having not been violent for like 6 years. And then burns their house down, or their apartment down, while he's still in it. Like, that just doesn't add up. Like, it just doesn't add up. They didn't even try to do a motive here, because they were like, the people were like, oh, you had to kill him because you probably killed this guy too. Like they didn't even like. Okay, well, why would he kill his girlfriend though? Did they argue? Did they have what was going on? Nothing. It never gets talked about. No motive. Why would he kill his girlfriend? Never gets talked about. Hey, K-Master, hello. Which is kind of weird. Like, motive is like such a huge thing. But they would be able to bring it up in the case now. They would be like, oh, he had motive to kill the old man because he was testing out his drug to see how it would work. It accidentally killed him. He panicked. He disposed of the body. He panicked because he didn't believe the cops were going to hear him because he had a bad record already. And then corruption, right? Like corruption. And then what else? We had other corruption. Corruption. He doesn't want his investment to go poof out of nowhere. Corruption. He wants fame and money. I mean, technically corruption too. He just wants his investment to not go spoof out of nowhere. Like, you'd be able to explain, like, you'd be able to have motives. But for the longest time, they haven't been wanting to, like, talk about motives at all. Hey, Thomas, hello. She's not available again. What the hell? Hold up. How am I supposed to level this girl up if she never wants to meet me? Am I sure? No. Can never be 100% positive. Nobody is simply because it's Kamaroach, I guess. Like, motive is, like, never talked about ever. Yes? What, really? No, I don't believe this. Madonkadonk is for sure? What's this about Madonkachan? Oh, hey, Yagami-san. Guess what just happened?
Nah.
Tell me. Madonkadonk quit her job at the Hostess Club. Apparently, she's finally earned enough money. Oh, awesome. I guess all that hard work paid off. Yeah, well, we couldn't have done it without if it wasn't for all your help. Thanks, man. Hey, he's maxed out. 49. No sweat. Does this mean you finally are gonna tell her you've been supporting her all along? No. It's better if I keep it a secret. I don't want her to feel disappointed in herself. Worst case scenario, she'll try to give me the money back she earned, and that would be a waste. Gotcha. As long as you're okay with it. By the way, are you gonna keep doing this job now that you've reached your goal? You know, that's actually crossed my mind. Apparently, I'm getting pretty good at what I do. I'm developing a craft connected with like-minded others. Now that you know all this, could you maybe pay her a visit on your own? And spend a lot of money on her? Sure. I guess I should say hi before she quits apple pie. Wait, I thought she already quit, though. Okay, now I can go get her. Okay. Whoa, that dude got it straight up. Sword. Oh, and you were talking about weapons and them breaking before. So this is technically, to my understanding, the second Dragon Engine game, because Yakuza 6 was the first one. And in Yakuza 6, I believe you also couldn't store weapons and stuff. And this came out 2 years after Yakuza 6, I believe. I think that was 2016. This is 2018. I don't remember when Kiwami 2 came out. But Kiwami 2 was the third Dragon Engine game. And in that game, you could actually, like, have weapons in your inventory and stuff. So I guess they just didn't have it at this time. Yeah, they break as soon as they land on the ground. Oh, here you are. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Hmm?
You have? Yes, I needed to tell you something. What could it possibly be? Wait, they want me to reconfirm? Okay. Madoka-chan, what did you want to tell me? Yes, so I'm going to be leaving the club permanently. What? No way. Well, I actually knew because of Yosuke-kun told me. I managed to save up enough to completely cover my tuition. I'm a free girl now. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Whoa, her two friends. Good for you, Madoka-chan. You're taking control of your life if you got a sexy little sugar daddy to boot. Hey, it's nothing like that. But thanks to him, you're finally going to graduate and get yourself a nice career. You're one lucky lady, you know? That's true. This has been a blessing in disguise. Make sure you do your best, okay? Will do. Yosuke? Huh? What happened? I could have sworn I saw this guy I knew from high school. He was an underclassman who I was rather fond of. But there's no way that was him. Must have been in my head. Could be. Well done, Yosuke-kun. Thanks to you, the apple of your eye made it out of the apple pie. Nice, I've got all friends. Hey. All 50 friends in the game. Let's go. $50-50. That also means I can go back home and get the last case to sign up for. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, thanks Fox for the GGs. Thank you. I can't believe you can start her thing so long ago and you can't finish it. Like, so later than when you get it. Alright. One case needed to be 50. Wait a minute. I have the reputation. Trigger all of the blank, blank, blank events. Defeat the Konrai gang leaders. Main story progress 50%. Trigger all of the question mark events. What? And I need to finish this so I can do this one. But that's not even true. I have another one, though. Because I'm 47 of 48. Or 47 of 50. So there's another side quest somewhere. Trigger all of the blank, blank, blank events. Nice of him to pretend he didn't know. Yeah. Is there one on the map? Ah, there it is. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go beat all the gangs. Nice. Now, time to take out the trash. Come on, sugar. Yagami! There you are, Yagami. Today I swear I'm gonna smear you into the pavement once for all. You fuckface. You gotta win Mahjong. Well, that's gonna add another 5 streams. But I'm sure chat would be okay. Okay with that, right? The 1-2 knockout. The beatdown. A recipe for a takedown with circle followed by... Alright, hold on. What's this? Damn! Damn! Get it, beat his ass! Beat his ass! Beat his ass! I need to get out of here. Ow. Damn, got him. Alright, let's go eat some food. Guys, oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, he has a gun. No, you gotta go. Get out of here. And there's no gun heat moves like there used to be too. You used to be able to use a gun on opponents and everything. Can't do that anymore. Out of here. Sure, just 5, definitely not 10. Thank you. Arigato. Alright, Honda's right here. I thought they remember when Yakuza had, wait. I thought I remember some Yakuza games had them. No, I think it's because Yagami's like just a different character. I think that's why they probably don't have him using like gun heat actions. I mean, technically, even though Kiryu is technically a civilian most games, he still was like a Yakuza. Well, bro, what? He grabbed me mid combo. What? Mid combo? Cheap ass. Ugh. Now, do I gotta beat all 4 of them while they're all up on the map at the same time? Fucking Koga. Or freaking Honda. Yeah, well, the Hadouken's only for the VR game, though. Like, in the old games, Kira would literally, like, shoot dudes in the gut or shoot him in the knee with a gun with a heat action. You can't do that anymore. I wonder if somebody has compiled like a video that goes through all the heat actions in the entire franchise. I wonder if someone's done that. Get out of here. I know there'd probably be like a bunch of recycles between the games, so it'd be cool if someone has done that. I wonder how long that video would be. Oh my god. Kiryu never kills and it showcases all. Yeah. He has some that are like, yo, you're totally dead. What? Wait, this is like doing no damage. It's doing no damage to him. What? I like how he clips through his own shirt. No. No. Nah, let's just make sure we don't die here. There we go. Where's this from? No, I didn't get to beat Koga. Well, I didn't get to fight Koga. Parry move is so useful. What, the tiger drop? Alright, let's go eat some food. Welcome back. Thank you, Ram. Is it easy or hard for you guys to tell like who like say like, you know, like how Ram's on YouTube? Is it easy or hard for you guys to tell? I've never really I don't even think I've ever asked. Most of the time we don't really have many people on like talking on YouTube. At least not the same way as it is on Twitch. Tell what now? Where? I don't know if I can make it easier. I'm gonna assume they want us to beat the gang leaders up in the middle of the street. That can't be it though. Like Koga just shows up, we beat his ass, and then he leaves. That doesn't seem like a storyline for him. Alright, what's this? Okay. Whoa. A gunshot. It's usually quite hard because I'm watching in 36p. Oh, wait. The Kian gang thug. Cowardly. You guys are a stain on this city. Dang, where'd he get a gun from? Hello. Yes, there's someone with a gun in Theater Square. I think he's trying to take on the Kian gang. Shit. How the hell did a civilian get his hands on a gun? Yeah, Ram got his internet back a couple days ago. Since we're here, let's go to the dock underground and get healed, and I'll buy a med kit. But that has more to do with your resolution rather than it being hard to tell, though. Right? Yeah. I'll try to build up meter. Wait, how much points do we have? Oh shit, I got 10,000. I can get max HP, which doesn't even really feel like a whole lot. Or I can get charges up EX gauge faster. I'm gonna do these because the other one's like almost maxed out too. Yeah, it's 1,050 away. Yeah, I know what you mean. You have internet, but sometimes lag. I think it's okay to follow because you acknowledge him. I've seen some people have like bots set up to where like it will put like the message from the opposing platform in the other platform, but I feel like that's messy. You know? I don't see what you're reacting to in Twitch chat. I know it's, yeah. I like getting a med kit. Yeah. Thanks. And then heal me up. Yeah, I feel like it gets messy a lot, especially if you have. Yeah, I don't know, the higher, like, if you have more people, I feel like that's kind of messy. I wish they handled raids on YouTube differently too, because like I never use it because I never know who's on. But how would I know who's on? You don't tell me. I guess I need to go to like the live category, I guess. But then it barely shows me anything. It barely shows me like some of them, and most of them are like generic. Like 24-hour streams that I don't want to raid. Wait. I get started, but do I want to platinum this? No. I think I don't think I've ever platinum any Yakuza game. That would require me having to play through the game again on Legend. To me, these games are like so long because I try to do all the side content that when I finish them, I don't really want to replay them immediately. Kind of like the same way that some people feel like with, say, like the God of War, like the new God of War games. Like I feel the same way. Like I could replay the old God of War games over and over again. Maybe not exactly like one after another. Like replay, say, like 3 over and over again. But I could see myself doing it like maybe like every year, maybe. But like after I get done doing everything in God of War Ragnarok, I don't really want to replay that game for a while. But I feel that same way about like Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima, like all those open world games, Witcher 3. Like once I do everything in it, I don't really care to go back for maybe like years. Yo, hey, our buddy's here. Or maybe an occasion. Like I did replay God of War 2018, but that was because it was for prep in the marathon when Ragnarok was coming out. Yeah, I don't see the case. They let me start it, but I can't continue it. It seems weird to let me, like, initialize it, but then not continue it. Maybe it makes me think that you can, but it's invisible to you. Maybe he's at the calf. I don't really play games that often off stream, really. I don't really have the time. If I do, it's usually on the weekends. If it's during the week, most of the time, not really. No, it's not him. I thought maybe it would be him. It's not inside here. So I have a day job I do that eats up my my time to play games off stream, which makes sense. Yeah, I'm like a year on my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough on the Steam Deck. I haven't even made it the Pulse yet. And I started it like January last year. Or something, yeah. I mean, I don't want to... I know for sure that I don't want to keep streaming the amount of hours I stream and do my, like, work my job at the same velocity. Eventually something will change. Why is it always it never defeats them? I don't think I've ever defeated anybody with that. I stopped short of the very end game content that requires grinding. Yeah. I remember from playing it in the marathon, 13's like weapon grind is like massive in that game. And it's also confusing. Well, he's not outside. Maybe no, I don't think, I can't imagine. I mean, maybe I do need to continue the story to get it to pop up. I don't want to run forward because there's guys around the corner. Let's run this way. Well, I already went to the doctor. No, I went to the doctor before, though, right? I went to the doctor and then I came back. I wonder why they are not showing you where it may be. I'm not blind, right? No, it would be right here, I think. Yeah, it's not showing up on the map. Maybe if I go back home. I've had the stuff start once I've gone back home. Good job, thanks. But yeah, no, it's I can't burn the candle at both ends forever, so I try to put so much effort into the stream now. Because I know eventually I won't be able to anymore. I'll be too tired eventually. Wait, trigger all the question mark events. Oh, is that what that is? So now I need to run around and get Ken to... I guess I gotta run around and get Kim to be like, yo, hey, the gang members are doing shit. Can you go beat them up? And then beat all 4 of them, I assume. Okay. But then that would put me at... That would only put me at 48 of 50, though. I would still be missing one. And I need 49. Okay. I guess that was the question mark I needed. Well, damn, now I need Kim to tell me to go beat up the gang members. I don't know what's the trigger for that. I think you just have to run around and wait. I think it's on a timer. So I guess I just have to run around. I guess. I mean, I could go do main story, I guess. I don't think beating these guys up makes them show up faster. Trying to think of a heat move that shows itself 3 times like that. Hey, he's helping out again. Hey, nice. Thank you. Alright, let's make our way over to Sayori, I guess. I mean, I did get time to play a little bit of, I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals yesterday. I just did quick matches, though. I was playing tank. I was trying to learn how to play the thing better. So I played a bit of him. Doing the sponsor stream, I think we did, what was it, like a day or 2 ago? Made me want to play more. Are you looking for the last friend? No, I already have all the friends. We're 50 of 50 already. Uh-oh. Hello. I talked to you guys?
ねえ、沙織さん。
はい。
実はまた頼みがあってきたんだけど。
頼み？
Just hear me out.
聞いてくれる？
Depends on what it is. Oh, you get to play both of them.
聞かせてください。
本当に？
ええ。
ええ。
じゃあ言うけど、沙織さんには木戸にハニートラップを仕掛けてもらいたいんだ。
ハニートラップ？
色仕掛けで男を騙すってこと。
私がですか？
And you want me for this?
沙織さんがハニートラップ？
おい、大きく。相手は創薬センターの木戸。あいつをカムロ町までおびき出してもらいたい。
冗談じゃない。キャバ嬢になるのはまだしも枕営業までさせる気ですか？
いや、ちょっと待ってよ。
ハニートラップってそういうことでしょ。
そこまで言ってねえって。
沙織さん、もうこれ以上聞かない方がいいです。こんな話してるだけで共謀罪になります。
なあ、俺は沙織さんに頼んでるわけだけど、沙織さんは
Yeah, why are you getting worked up, huh?
大事な人です。
おやまあ、
告った。
あ、いや、同僚としてとても尊敬する先輩弁護士であり。
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
それより八神、沙織君に危険はないんだな。
ええ、大丈夫。作戦は立てといたから。
その作戦というのは？
現場に行ってから話すよ。その前にまず沙織さんが引き受けてくれるかどうか。
If I can help him expose the truth, then.
やるしかないですね。
沙織さん。
新谷先生の仇を討つために。
ありがと
う。わかりました。じゃあ一丁やりましょう。
Yeah, I was gonna say you're on board now?
これが沙織さんの望みなら、僕は力の限りサポートに回るだけです。
あ、そう。
じゃあまたメイクとかしますよね。今度は僕が一緒に行きます。この間の美容室でいいですか？
いいけど、今回はキャバ嬢じゃなくて雑誌記者って設定で行きたいんだ。
雑誌記者ですか？
相手は創薬センターの中にいるからな。キャバ嬢より雑誌記者からのインタビューって方が自然に木戸と二人っきりになれる。
なるほどね。
服はもう少しスカート短いのがいいな。シャツは胸元広めに開けたりして。
おお、俺はキャバ嬢よりそっちの方がグッとくるね。
じゃあ俺の方も少し準備があるから、沙織さんはメイク済ませたら
Old man.
向こうでお茶を。
ええ、わかりました。
それじゃまた後で。
Still got blood run through his veins.
沙織さん、じゃあ僕らもまずはメイクです。
I like how she's just down for the cause.
沙織さん、ここですよ。美容室チェリー。
はい。
なんかドキドキします。
Why is he nervous?
メイク姿はキャバ嬢で見ましたよね。
そりゃそうですけど、今回はまた違うじゃないですか。沙織さんが雑誌記者、知的な才女、それでいて大人の女性の色気が漂うような。
目がエロいです。
Don't look at me like that.
そんなつもりじゃ。とにかく沙織さんならどんなメイクしたって間違いないです。絶対です。
がっかりかもしれませんよ。
断じてありえません。
だといいですけど。
Wait, are we doing the minigame again? Again? Oh, I don't get to change your outfit this time? Gosh, she looks so weird without glasses. Wait, I don't get to do. Oh, okay, so we don't even get to mess with that. I wish you could zoom out. That looks weird. Ew. She looks like a completely different person. Wednesday Addams. That looks like a journalist. Honestly, I like her regular hair more. I think this is fine. Time to make her curse dark. Nah. Nah. Whoa. Why aren't they doing slow motion?
さすが。いや、やっぱりすごいです、沙織さん。超いい。知的な才女。大人の女性の色気が。
まだ言いますか？
すいません。つい興奮しちゃって。
準備できました。もうあとは大丈夫です。
本当に素敵です。また余計なことを。すいません。
じゃあ
沙織さん、あまり無理しないでくださいね。もし危なくなったらすぐ逃げてください。
I'm glad you care, but don't panic. I've got this.
八神さんは危険はないと言ってました。
命の危険はないかもですけど、ほら、木戸にお尻触られたりとかそういうのが。
それくらいは覚悟してます。
そんな。
それじゃ。
沙織さん。
星野くん。
はい。
メイク褒めてもらって嬉しかったです。
Eh? That dude's gonna remember this for the rest of his life. Wait, am I like trapped in this? Or are we playing as her?
沙織さん、こっち。隠しカメラを用意してきたよ。
隠しカメラ？
I suppose this is for work. I'll need physical proof.
ほら、ここがレンズ。撮った映像はリアルタイムで俺のスマホに送られてくる。それとこのイヤホンを耳に。無線で俺から会話の指示をさせてもらう。
指示？
前にもキャバ嬢に変装してもらったけど、今回は見た目以上に会話で男を誘惑する必要がある。だから
八神さんがその指示をくれるんですね。ぜひお願いします。
俺に任せてくれる？
ええ。男性を誘惑する会話センスは専門外なので。でも誘惑した後はどうすれば？
木戸が沙織さんにいやらしく迫るとこを隠しカメラで押さえる。それで
セクハラの事実を証拠に残す。
そう。沙織さんの仕事はそこで完了。あとはセクハラ映像をネタに木戸を神室町へ呼び出す。
セクハラスキャンダル。
Secretly recording sexual harassment and blackmailing with it? This is a rush.
ご心配なく。エロいことした分、苦しむのは木戸です。
だよね。
でも無駄にお尻触られるのは嫌なので、的確な指示をお願いします。
わかった。じゃああとは無線で。
よし、聞こえるな、沙織さん。まずはロビーに入って受付に話しかけて、木戸に取材を申し込むんだ。アドデック9の解説をお願いしたいとか適当に。
了解。
どうぞ。お約束でしょうか？
いえ、そうじゃないんですけど、センター長の木戸さんに取材を。
取材と言いますと？
フリーで記者をしております白崎と申します。アドデック9のことでお話を伺いたく思いまして。
お約束のない方はお取り次ぎできないんですけど。
あ、そうなんですか。でもどうしよ
沙織さん、もう少し粘ってみて。
申し訳ございません。何分木戸も多忙なものですから。
本当に少しの間だけでいいんです。私の方はいくらでも待ちますから。
そう言われましても。
お願いします。木戸さんに聞いていただくだけでもしてもらえませんか？
アポなしでの取材は例外なくお断りしておりますので。
いや、美人なら話は別ですよ。
え？
センター長の木戸です。私への取材をご希望。
Oh, this horn dog. So this is Keto.
はい、白崎と申します。
おお、白崎さん。いや、お美しい。さあ、私の部屋までご案内しましょう。
いいですか？ありがとうございます。
もうセンター長。
木戸のやつ、下心丸出しだな。
He's not even trying to hide it. Front desk lady is like, again, dude. No.
どうぞ。
わあ、豪華。ここが木戸さんのお部屋なんですね。素敵です。
大したことないですよ。まあ、よく言われますが。どうぞ、かけてください。沙織さん、隠しカメラをテーブルの上に。
今日は突然お忙しいところすみません。
カメラもう少し右に。あと15度。よし、そこだ。
白崎さんは何をお飲みになりますか？ブランデーはどうです？ちょうど今ハマっているのがあるんですよ。
He isn't even trying to hide his ulterior motives. Now, I just give him my usual silent glare. Normally, I just give him my usual silent glare, but I'm on the job right now. What are you trying to do by getting me drunk with pleasure?
じゃあ、せっかくですし、いただきます。
そう来ないとね。楽しいインタビューになりそうだよ。
いいぞ、沙織さん。その調子で行こう。
二人の出会いに。
素敵な出会いに。すごい美味しいです。
このブランで体の芯から熱くなってくるだろう。
沙織さん、ここで胸のボタンを。
Unbutton a button on your blouse.
何か？
いえ、別に。その、ちょっと熱くなってきちゃって。
Oh.
そうね。熱いね。
Oh my. It's just got hot in here.
それで何の取材だったっけ？
What kind of interview are you? I need to keep this interview rolling, which means asking questions that pique Kito's interest. I want to know more about you. How about you interview me? How is AD9 progressing? He wants to do how about you interview me? Right? That's what he wants, right? I'm stuck between this one and this one. How about you interview me?
今日は
Fuck!
私のこと取材させてあげる。
ちょっと待った。君、なんかおかしいな。
やばい。ちょっと露骨すぎたか。
本当に記者なの？
もちろんです。
それで私を取材させてあげるってどう考えてもおかしいだろう。
私ちょっとお酒弱くて酔っちゃったのかも。
もう酔ったの？そりゃ大変だ。苦しいんじゃない？もう少し胸元を緩めた方がいいね。
自分でできます。
そうか。それもそうだね。
木戸は思ってたより相当なエロ親父だな。
Hang in there.
大丈夫か、沙織さん。
ちょっとびっくりしましたけど、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうなんてそんな。
ごめんな。でも沙織さん、いい仕事してる。その調子。
さて、それで何の話だったかな？
長引かせるより一気に畳みかけよう。沙織さんの方で何か仕掛けてみて。
それじゃあ。
Stroke his chin, undo another button, sexily cross your legs. I told myself I'd do anything if it meant bringing these monsters to justice. Right now, that means getting Kito to show his true nature. I don't think stroking his chin is the right option. Sexily crossing legs, undo another button. Well, I came on too strong last time, though, so isn't undoing another button coming on too strong? No? I feel like that's coming on too strong. Sexily cross your legs. My dating experts in chat, what do you think is the proper answer. My dating gurus. My Mac legends. What is the what? This guy will take anything? That's not true though, because I asked Chen. That can't be it. No way. Button? You think Button? The only reason I don't think it's Button because I can't. He didn't like what I said last time. He said I came on too strong. I feel like that's coming on too strong, no? With guys, you don't need to be a guru. Girls have it easy mode. All right.
この部屋かなり暑くありません？
うん、暑い。暑いよね。僕も同感だよ。
あれちょっと沙織さん、まさかさらに胸元を。
はあ、楽になった。
もしかして沙織さん、結構この状況楽しんじゃってる？
たく、最低の男。
こんな感じかな。
はい、とっても素敵です。じゃあ、お写真の方は以上で。
よし、もう十分だ。沙織さん、引き上げよ
う。どんな写真になったのかな？
ああ、確認されます。
バッチリ撮れてるから。ダメ押しだ。こらえてくれ、沙織さん。
Easy for him to say. This is so gross. Ugh.
ずっと私を誘ってくれてたろう？ん？取材も終わったし、本格的に可愛がってあげるよ、メス猫ちゃん。
No, tell him to come to Kamaroach. Come to.
でも。
今夜、二人で食事でもどうかな？
カムロ町に誘い出してくれ。
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
カムロ町でなら。
カムロ町？いや、あそこはちょっと他の場所ならどこでで？
いえ、木戸さんはきっと来てくれます。
どうして？
後でメールしますね。
Wait, where did her shirt go? Hey, Beth the deer.
私を誘ってくれてたろう？取材も終わったし、本格的に。
Why is Kaito watching this?
沙織さんは途中からなんか妙なもんに目覚めたか？ああ、俺も最後の方はなんか怖かった。それで、木戸は本当に出てくるのか？あいつには沙織さんの名前で隠しカメラの映像を送りつけといた。来なきゃネットに映像をばらまくって。なるほど。そりゃ来るしかねえか。で、カムロ町のどこに呼ぶんだ？バッティングセンター。もう杉浦と東が先行って周りを見張ってくれてる。どうした？やけに手回しがいいじゃねえか。大久保君の死刑が迫ってるからな。のんびりやる気はないよ。そうだった。
True.
俺らもそろそろ行こ
う。Wait, I'm going with Kaito? Wait, they're not. Oh, okay. Wait, I won't be able to fight the gangs now, though. I don't think so. Ah, shit.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party.